Before we begin, let us all join hands and bow our heads. Mike, you may or may not partake in this if you want. I feel like we're kind of in opposition to you tonight.
That's true.
Gods, grant us the health pool to endure the attacks we cannot evade, the spell slots to affect the enemies that we can, and the wisdom scores to pass the important spell saves. In our Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
And now I'll kick it over to Mike and we start playing some D&D.
Woo!
Okay, welcome back to Prime. This is the climax. And so, also be prepared for a Mikey boss fight and the return of a lot of fucking anime cutscenes.
Yes!
Wow, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. And so we're going to make this a very quick recap. You all had arrived back from the summer court, not enjoying a long rest. The little fox howling for whatever reason. I'm not doing that.
Come on.
I'll do it at some point.
Okay.
And you awoke. You said goodbye to Dobro, who said he would see you again. As you made your final preparations, Baba Yaga gave you a little talisman, a foxtail, which will help you, gave to Rodak. Which will help you in the fight. It was a little extra sneaky deal that she made with Titania, and who knows what else she did. She alluded to a few other things that she had bargained with Titania, mysteriously. Orpheus emerged from his work. He seemed exhausted, and but he said he had a way, he just needed a minute to basically channel the magic to neutralize the seed. And what was the seed? What was the name of it? Because I have an idea of what it was, but I may have misspoke.
It's the Seed of Rejuvenation.
Okay.
Is what it is officially.
Okay.
You've said regeneration.
Because that's what I originally named it.
Oh, you
so
did?
I must have misspoke, because in all of my notes it's regeneration. Anyway, the Seed of Rejuvenation. That's
classic DM.
Yeah, I know, right?
Whatever you choose. And
You could just be me, and it's both names.
Yeah, exactly.
It's whichever one I say
both
at the
work.
time.
Exactly.
Yeah, they both work.
We'll say regeneration.
has two names.
I like regeneration. It sounds a little bit more imposing. We're going to call it regeneration.
Rejuvenation sounds like a vaginal supplement.
Well, I wasn't going with that, but you know what, Kels? Can we get a quote?
Can we
Can we get a quote in the chat?
Yeah, can we cut that out of the podcast?
Can we cut that out of the podcast?
Before we get there.
This could
We are
neutralize
so
it,
serious.
and
The seed of rejuvenation.
you guys had to kill Rhea first in a last-ditch effort in order for Orpheus to join you. Baba Yaga brewed a potion with the blood of the temple from both Rodak and Vandras to grant Orpheus a very temporary blessing of Karkinos, which allowed him to hopefully not immediately horribly die or get corrupted and destroyed as soon as they entered the chamber. You all said farewell to Baba Yaga and made your way back to the ruins of Maka, the charred remains of the Oak of Midsummer. You came through the roots. You found that the only pathway to get to the heart, to get to Varea, the Thornmother, was through the Vault of the Watchers. And you saw there was a massive crack from the explosion. And as you made your way through, you realized that this was a prison for all sorts of horrible abominations. And you saw the result of that. The guards had all been slaughtered. And you managed to sneak your way, had a little bit of a spooky fight. And Orpheus did a clutch dominate monster and sent some creatures away. And the last creature to stop you was none other than Ronmir, Annulin's brother, who was very clearly under the influence of something or someone. And thanks to the work of the whole gang, but Sylvie using the power of Baba Yaga to break the mind control of whatever this thing was, and Ronmir offered to help you, as you were then able to open up the vault and face Varea, who is joined by the Masked One.
You know, I never really thought about it before, but Mystic Arcanum kind of sounds like a vaginal supplement.
You ready?
And
I
you
wasn't going to start this music. I was going to start some music.
enjoy this jaunty tune.
Well, I work on it.
Yes, and so while the jaunty tune is going, what does our coconut do? Because I want to write it
so
down.
we're going to cover those things. So I
wrote down here his feast, but
I have the foxtail, which can act as basically as a counter spell.
But it's just a one-time thing,
Maybe.
and only you can use that.
Maybe.
It is. Well, no. Once we use it, it only lasts for 5 minutes.
Yes.
But it recharges on a 5 or a 6, I believe. right?
We have, like,
I'm so
There's six,
confused.
there's six.
But
There's
who
six.
can use it?
I can use it.
That's what I was asking.
I'm holding.
Only you
I'm
can use
holding.
it.
Only I can use it. It also clears out any plant life from in the room. The coconut, for all day today, we can use a bonus action. It'll be 8d8 plus 5 healed. And you roll it yourself. You use it when you need to. It costs
Just a big
bonus
old mega
action.
potion.
8d8 plus 5.
5.
A full restore in Pokemon terms.
And then we have Hero's Feast, which is we're immune to the frightened condition.
I've got that
Immune
one.
to poison.
Immune
With
to
saves
poison.
And
advantage.
advantage on whiz saves.
Okay.
And then we also have
And the
increased health.
17 hit points I put in here.
Yes.
17 HP max modifier.
Yep. So I'm at 187 max HP. That's it. I think we are
Let us.
Did
ready
we
to
take
go.
damage from something?
We did.
Well, we were in a fight.
We were in a fight. I took 7 points. of damage.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to.
There
make
was
sure.
a mind servant.
I need tea.
The floating
The mind
guy.
servant, and then the
Yeah,
growls.
I took no
The grell,
damage.
the animated
luckily.
grell corpses.
Yes, we're gonna just grab some coffee real quick before we get
Yep.
started.
Because you know,
I've been
But it's great
waiting
to see
for that.
everybody. Thanks for joining the end of an arc.
we'll see if there's a TPK.
This is literally 6 years in the making because we heard word of the Thornmother in episode 1.
Yeah.
Right?
Not in episode 1.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Streamed episode or real episode?
Real episode. Or 9 episode 1, our very first session.
I don't remember
I
that.
don't think so.
That because the reason why you went north to Pridefall was
Your
because
brother
of-
was
you're right,
sent
you're
by
right.
the
by the
Thornmother.
Thornmother.
You're right.
Fair enough.
Did Kelsey
Man.
know that in episode 1?
Yeah.
I'm sure
Who'd
she
have thought
did.
in
I feel
episode
like that's the
1,
kind of thing that
Ronir
Kelsey
was
would know.
getting in that.
So here's the thing. I'm sure
All
that
this
she
time.
knew, but we didn't. Nobody knew what the.
I didn't know what that
Thornmother
was. I just
Even
knew
she
that
wouldn't
this
have
was
known,
some
right?
being.
Fair.
it's just a
fair,
thing.
Who would
fair,
have thought that sitting around that table in 2015, we heard, oh god, what?
Hair.
Oh, a hair?
It's a beard spider.
Oh my god, dude. I would not be helping you. I'd be like, Rich, you're on your own, and I would leave the house, and the beard spider would get you.
We hear about a Thornmother 6 years ago. Here we are. It's crazy. Anyway, who's doing this? I'm not
Shall
sure.
we?
Got me.
Wait, do
I'm
we have twists that we
defocusing.
had to drop in there? Oh no, we're good.
Oh, no, we do now.
Oh,
thank you, Nerd Dad Mac.
Thank you.
Say the word, and you
Gotta-
shall be.
gotta give it
Nerd
up.
Dad Max
He
said
shall
I,
Starting it
you.
off.
I started watching you guys in this campaign. That's
Oh,
amazing.
that's
I'm so
amazing.
glad that we kept you with this campaign.
Well, hopefully this climax satisfies.
All right, here we go.
Please
this
don't
is
leave us.
this is it.
Even
This
if we
is
all
the
die.
this is
Don't
the
say climax says.
this is the this is it.
The
Right
first
here.
twist of the night.
Oh!
Almost got two in a row.
You got it.
I did it though. I did it.
That is good luck.
That is a good omen.
It's a very good omen. I'm just the mics here. Ugh.
Well, it's an omen. Is it a good or a
It's
bad
some kind of
one?
omen.
I don't know. He might have used all of our luck right
Yeah.
now.
It's
a omen. No drink. Skull.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
We are
Yes, sir.
ready.
Ready as we're ever going to be.
You all stand in the deepest chamber within the vault of the Watchers, directly beneath the charred remains of the Oak of Midsummer. You hear a loud groan, rumbling, and cracking of wood as the doorway you entered through closes behind you, as do the rest of the openings, the 5 tunnels connected to this chamber. But before the massive interwoven thorny vines fully seal them, you can see that the walls of each passage are completely covered in yellow mold. The gargantuan alien heart, more of a hideous approximation of one made of flesh, shell, bile, and mucus than anything else, looms overhead at the center of the chamber as it beats hard and fast, the otherworldly light and color glinting off of every surface as thorns interweave into its vile muscle. Each thump sends unsettling reverberations up and down your entire body, and you feel a chill that reminds you of the abyssal depths of the Court of Coral. At the center of the chamber, Virea Bloomingcrown, the Thornmother, now just as much plant and fae as she is elf, grows even taller as the diadem of the summer rose fuses more with her body. She stands tall, radiating a majesty that's equal parts an impossible beauty that would drive the average mortal to tears, and grotesque terror that would haunt the nightmares of that same mortal. Her full lips are peeled in a victorious smirk as she stands tall, clearly assured of the fruition of her plans. With a single wave of her hand, The enormous pulsing seed of regeneration is effortlessly flung through the air to the center of the chamber to line up directly beneath the gyrating hammer of the first forge and the continuously growing portal to the elemental plane of fire. And with another wave of the hand and a pulse of the radiating crown of thorns, they are all encased in a pillar of ironbark vines as she stares at you with a mixture of depraved delight and raw malice. I must admit, I've wanted to kill you myself all from the moment you've arrived in my city. So I'm actually relieved that you survived the Great Reset. Far too quick of a death for you all. And I must also admit I am disappointed, but not surprised that you made it past my dear Ronmir so easily. In the end, he was always such a sentimental boy. At least it's afforded me the delicious opportunity to watch the light fade from your eyes as your life is stamped out beneath my heel. But I don't really know why you're even here. You couldn't save Marka. What makes you think this will be any different? Especially since I'm joined by my spiritual advisor. Oh well, I suppose wits and sound judgment haven't been your strong suit. No reason to delay the festivities any longer. Are you ready, my confidant? Let's finally cure the disease of civilization from this world. For the planet. Araya steps forward with a reverberating clack of her high-heeled boot and extends a slender arm from which a thorny vine grows. There is no response to her question. But as Varaya cracks her whip and struts towards you, the masked one behind her raises two robed arms and floats in the air. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
While we're doing that, we also got a twist.
Thank you, Agent Gimli, for the
Agent Gimli.
twist.
Thank you. We're gonna need it. Thank you.
But
Let's do a Lord War.
Remove? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Wow!
Holy shit.
I wondered what this could mean.
Colors!
Find the wiener.
Colors!
That tasted purple.
He passed that to me, please.
That tasted purple.
Rich, my
Yes.
dad, please.
You're all here.
Oh, it's gonna be a good day. I got above average.
Oof.
I'm gonna roll the big fella. No, I'm rolling my good guy.
I shouldn't have rolled this one, not after it deceived
I rolled
me.
below average.
20 to 25.
20.
Okay.
20. You wanna go first?
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to you.
I think I should.
Okay, go.
I think I should.
That is 4 20s.
Oh, I got 11.
Okay.
12. 12.
18.
So Brodex after me.
Okay, that's 4
It's not a
20s.
5.
Well,
That's
That's
normally
true.
what I get.
That is true.
I'm splitting it up. What are you getting on?
18.
18. Okay.
Pretty proud of myself.
That's after the lair action. Hold on. Masked one goes
Usually
here.
top out at 11.
How dare you, Darren?
And then let's see what Orpheus gets.
Is this a tremor penis?
That's a natural one. Okay. Orpheus stumbles. He stumbles on a root. As you rush into the room, Varaya Bloomingcrown, the Thornmother, she was already incredibly tall, is now growing like the weeds that she controls. You see that in this space that had been so barren beyond the ironbark, you see bits of colorful plants starting to grow in patches around this space. And you see her crown start to gyrate and glow with radiating light. Vandras, you are first up.
So there's nothing in obstructing me from getting to her. She's just on the ground. There's an advisor near her.
And the heart is in the green.
The heart and the hammer and all that's in the
All
green,
suspended.
all suspended and encased in basically like a pillar of interwoven vines.
I will draw my sword. I will look at Varaya and I will say, "All right, Varaya, that is enough. It's time for you to pay for every life that you have taken. This will be your final chapter. For Edward and for Maka." And I dash at her and I try to stab her in the face.
You do that.
And we all get inspiration, right? Because that was very inspiring.
I wish.
As a gnome, I
Hold on,
feel
while you do
inspired.
that, You approach with your blade drawn,
no.
and as you run,
Oh, no.
you see her absolute radiant majesty. It's almost difficult for you to bring your blade against a creature of such beauty. You need to make a charisma saving throw to see if you can attack her.
Wow! Charisma, though.
Well, I'm
Come
a
on,
Viking.
Vandras.
Okay, alright. Oh, I am not proficient in charisma saving throws. Believe it or not.
Believe it or not.
I'm walking on air.
19, that's enough. And you manage to force through her and her seductive appearance, and you bring your blade into her. See if you hit.
25 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
I'm gonna start by making this a defensive flourish as well.
Okay.
So I will add a d6 to it. So I'm gonna have to reroll one of these d6s. Not great. That's gonna be 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Plus 8 is 35. And then this is the defensive flourish one, so Rich can watch it. That's gonna be another 5, which is 40. So 40 total points of damage, and it raises my AC by 5 until the next... until my next turn.
Your next turn. Yep.
So that is my turn. That cost me a Bardic Inspiration die, and that's my turn. She takes 20 points of damage.
She leans. Oh, go ahead.
2 of which is fire. That matters.
No, it does not.
Okay. I will not damage her
She
again.
takes it. She leans down, and it almost is horrific to admit, but there's something strange about how she's even more beautiful now than the first time that you met her.
Oh boy.
Despite her transformation, as your sword finds torches, stabs into her flesh, you hear the cracking of bark, the puncturing of fungus, and mold and spores pours forth. I need to make a con saving throw. As an infested body that she has with spores.
That's a lot of saving throws, Mike. I don't think I like this.
Well, there's gonna be a lot.
7!
You're going to take a bunch of, not a bunch of damage,
Sick.
but you are going to take some damage here. Necrotic damage. All of the fungus is necrotic, just for everyone's...
Okay, all right.
Okay. You're going to take, not too much for 9 points of necrotic damage as the fungus, and she's going to use a legendary action.
I don't get out of bed for less than 45 points of damage.
And she says, "Oh, first blood. Okay, allow me to reciprocate." And she takes her boot and stomps on you.
That is very fortunate enough for me, not a disadvantage. Because I have now taken damage.
Yes. She is going to stomp on you for a 19.
Your AC
That is gonna miss.
5.
My AC for this round is 20.
Yeah, misses. You're able to dodge out of the way.
It's like 25. Well, anyway, it's still gonna miss. Oh, I don't have my armor on. I took it off when we were in the Feywild. My armor class for this round is 23.
Wow, holy shit.
I was gonna say.
Oh
no
man, she
fucking
missed
way.
my balls. I mean, she misses. She misses.
As she says, "Well, I'm glad that you all lined up for me." And she starts to move her hands, and petals start to fly off of her body from her hair and flinging off from the crown as they swirl around into this razor leaf wind. And she blasts it forward in a forceful cone of razor sharp petals. Everyone needs to make it is not. Everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes!
As they blast forward towards you.
17.
Fails. 21.
I think it's
17
twist.
fails.
Twice.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna use 2
Wow.
twists. I'm gonna twist this.
Same.
There we go. That's better.
There we go.
Coming in handy already. Thanks, everybody.
27.
27?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Better than my
13.
12.
The DC is 19.
I got a 21.
21. The DC is 19. You're going to take half of this, and you're not knocked prone. As you take 12, 14, 14, 18, 18, 21, 22, 27, 27, 32 points of slashing damage and you are knocked prone. And anyone who's knocked prone is going to slam and get rended by the thorns that are on the ground.
So 16 if we passed and not prone.
Yes. And this is 1d10. 1 point. If you got knocked prone, 1 point of piercing damage additionally. And you're prone. Okay. You're up.
Knock me over, I'm prone.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank
Thorn in me.
I will use half my movement to stand up. And
Is this going to get good volume?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
yeah, I think it looks good on the I'm gonna get up and I'm going to kind of like brush myself off. Let's see. Vandras said it right. This is it. You're done. And Moradin will see it so. And I will use my action to cast Bless on all of us.
Let's go. So that gives us 2 hit or damage.
An extra d4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
And then I will say I will kind of hunker down, and I will use for the first time in maybe ever, maybe for the second time ever, I will use my bonus action, and I will say, and with Moradin's will, I will become an avatar of the mountain, and I will use our avatar of the mountain as my bonus action, and any enemy that starts her turn adjacent has its movement speed reduced by half until the end of its turn.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. With that, she is going to use her bonus action. She's going to use a legendary action. Actually, no, she cannot. As she is going to actually instead. Sorry about this. I just gotta.
Take your time, brother. We got all night.
We got
We ain't
all
going
night.
anywhere.
That's the best part of these sessions. I love boss fight sessions.
I just want to see if I can really fuck you guys up.
Oh, okay.
She is
Love
Very
it.
cool.
She is going to look at you, Annulin, and she's going to say, "Well, what are you waiting for, Annulin? You turned my dear Ronmir against me. I suppose I should repay the favor." And she cracks her whip and sends it rocketing towards you.
Oh, shit.
She's attempting to pull you in.
Oh boy.
Natural 20.
Oh.
As the
And so it begins.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Come on, man.
As she gets pulled in, Orpheus opens a chaos portal and Annulin is instantly atomized. Oops. Oh no, I'm still getting the hang of this.
It wouldn't be a fight if Annual were getting fucked from the beginning.
22, 36 points of piercing damage, and 7 necrotic.
Oof.
As the thorn whip whips around you, make a strength saving throw as she attempts to pull you in.
Natural 20.
Okay, you manage to
let's go.
resist it and shake it off as the whip shakes back around, and then as she looks around and says, "Now, it is time to introduce you to all of my beautiful children," and she starts laughing. And the crown on her head starts blooming with all sorts of, not just gold, but all the colors of the eerie light in the pulsing heart above start to shimmer as wild growth all rises up through the chamber. As you then see as all these different plants, some are dripping with venom, others seem to be these unstable saplings, others seem to be these large carnivorous plants. They grow all over the space, and then you feel a chill as 6 creatures that seem to be brown mold manifested into creatures arise up and begin to attack you. I need to do wild growth, and so I'm going to roll a d6 for each color. Rich,
Yep.
which one you got first?
Yeah, what do you mean, Rich?
Is he working for the enemy over here? What is this
Apparently.
bullshit?
I do not like the
is 6.
thickness of that stack of tokens.
Orange is oh shit.
What do
They're
you got
color
first?
coded.
And so you basically set them by the thing. Set them by each color.
These are orange. Well, I think that they're supposed to be.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The dark.
Orange is 6.
4 to 6.
Okay, what happens if we're on it?
As soon as you enter, you can walk on it.
Well, no, I'm saying like it's under Orpheus right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, got
What
it.
the fuck
Orange
is
is
this
6.
shit?
What do you have next?
I have pink.
2.
2. Okay. I have blue.
4.
What in the hell?
God, 4's there.
What's happening?
I have red.
Red is 1.
1. I have yellow.
1. And purple is 5.
Purple is probably here, is my guess. Yes. 5.
Yeah.
And the orange, as
I don't like this Richie stuff, Elfin.
as
Same.
Orpheus
Traitor?
stumbles forward as these large plants grow out of the side of the wall from the closed chamber behind you. Annulin and Orpheus and Sylvie. They seem to be these large, wide-mouthed, carnivorous plants as they attempt to chomp down on all 3 of you. I need strength saving throws.
Little shop of horrors, watch 'em drop.
Don't forget you have the 1d4.
Orpheus manages to break free from it.
Oh no!
What's happening?
20.
Nice.
20, you succeed. You ignore all the effects.
Oh,
And
12.
thank
12,
God.
you fail as you are now grappled and the acid
that.
from this carnivorous plant seeps in to dissolve you. You take 14 points of acid damage.
I don't like that, Mike.
And then the brown mold shamblers are going to
I'm changing my
emerge.
spell list.
2. It's going to be 2 on each.
How many damage did you say?
How many did I say? 14.
14.
2 on Vandras, 2 on Rodak, protecting their creator. As we'll get the hang
I
of
don't
this.
know if that's Vandras. It seems very Vandras-like.
It does. 1 is going to attack there, and the other is going to attack there. This Orpheus in the back.
As they are going to
Miss in the back.
attempt to attack.
Please, no.
That's like your favorite song to parody. Like literally, it's your favorite song to parody.
Michael Scott, no! God,
Two attacks on Rodak. One's going to fail. The other one is going to be a 24.
Oh, that does hit.
That does hit.
Surprisingly.
As it smashes into you, it is going to be 15 points of bludgeoning damage and so 15 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
I rolled almost max. So. And then 7 points of cold as you feel the life sapping from you. And then 2 attacks on Vandras.
Yep, 23. Amazing.
Fail. 1 on Sylvie because it's that is going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, no, that hits.
Okay. So you're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and
That was an advantage because I'm prone.
yes.
You said 6.
6 points of bludgeoning and then 12 points of cold. As you feel the life sap from you, as it's hard to believe the brown mold which you've been dealing with is given life and animated, and that is a layer action. Annulin, you're up.
It's the way right.
Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to struggle against this plant and try to break my way out of its grapple.
What you can do is you can just stay grappled and you repeat the saving throw at the end of the turn.
Oh, okay.
So
Fuck
just
that.
take your turn and shoot. I figured, you don't have to spend your action doing that.
Okay, so
And you're not restrained, so you just can't move.
okay. Then in that case, I am going to raise my arm up, and the kind of a green aura of like a hawk will appear on my arm, and I will cast it up into the sky, casting my hawk spirit totem
Okay.
Ooh.
in a 30-foot radius. We'll say 30 feet from her. I think is
Yeah, so
probably
that's
that should reach.
30 feet is 1, 2. Yeah, it can reach everybody but Orpheus. So, well, just if it's from here, you're good.
Yeah, so 30-foot radius. It'll begin to circle around the outside.
Everybody.
Around the outside.
Around the outside. So, with that, Hawk Spirit is Consummate Hunter, aiding you and your allies with keen sight.
Father, what do you see?
When a creature makes an attack roll against a target in the spirit's aura, I can use my reaction to grant advantage on the attack roll.
Gouge him, Valor.
We also have advantage on wisdom checks while in the aura.
Valor, to me.
I can't with you. I can't right now.
What's the name of your hawk?
I don't know.
It's more like
Unprepared.
a spirit, right? Like, I guess
It
it probably
doesn't
has
have a name.
Sorry, what are the effects we get? I wasn't listening.
She can use
You're
action
fired.
to give you advantage.
Yeah.
My hawk is Marahuta. From what's
Oh,
it?
that's a good one. From Rescuers Down Under?
Yeah. Okay,
that's
so
good.
I will cast the hawk up and look at the Thornmother and draw my arrows at her and say, "You may have gotten your thorns in my brother, but you won't get them in me." And I'll
Get
fire
assassin.
2 arrows.
Burn!
You see her majesty. You need to make a charisma saving throw to see if you can even attack her.
Okay. Ooh. 13.
13, not enough. So the first arrow flies off, but you can use the second one.
Okay.
Oh, you can actually use it on a different target. So if you want to shoot one of the other guys, you can do that. So you need to basically use it on somebody else. You can't bring
You don't
yourself
just
to
lose
shoot.
your attack.
You don't lose your attack. You need to use it on
Okay.
someone else, or you lose it. So there's also the masked one, and there's also all the plants.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna target my first one over at the masked one, and then I'll.
Fuck this guy.
You can't
this.
bring yourself to do it, and you fire at the masked one that's levitating into
Yeah,
the
I'll have
air.
a moment where I'm thinking about my brother and how in love he thinks he is with
Don't
her,
forget your
and
D4.
got him in hand. So I will falter. That is 22 to hit.
That'll hit, yep.
Okay. That is 11 damage.
11 damage. It flies and it pierces the robe, and you actually see it stick out as it just continues to rise. It does seem to take it.
What?
So the second attack would still be directed at her. Natural 20.
Yeah, you turn back to Rhea,
go.
no longer consumed by the majesty.
Just do that again. On
Do
your
it
hit.
again.
To hit. Come on.
Oh, and I will let everyone know if you end your turn within 5 feet of a plant, you need to redo the saving throw. So the first time you enter, and then end your turn.
The big plants.
The big plants.
These, yeah,
Okay.
these guys.
The little shot
God,
plants.
terrible. Okay,
You
so
double your dice, though.
I did.
Colossus?
I can't. Has she taken damage?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Vandras Stafford.
Drew first blood.
First
blood. Let me
And double that as well.
Okay, so I'm out of
What's
5.
I tried.
10. 15 plus. Do you double the plus 8?
No.
Okay, so 15.
Oh, that was your
plus
to hit?
8.
Oh, that's amazing.
How much?
15 plus 8, so 23.
23, okay. It fires in, and as the arrow sticks in, you see the burst of spore infestation. But because you are not in melee range, you do not take any damage from that.
And then I'll repeat my saving throw to
Okay.
a strength, right?
Yep.
God. I suck. 10, 11.
11. So it
Still
chomps
grappled.
down on you. You're gonna take some more acid damage. You are grappled. 6 plus 7 points of acid damage as it chomps down on you. With that, she's going to use the last of her. The last of her legendary actions to. How about she is going to actually look down at Vandras and attempt to stomp on him again.
All right.
First blood.
AC still 23.
23. That is going to be a 31. As it stomps down on you. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's a thing. That's a thing that happens. 26.
Okay. 21 points of bludgeoning damage as he stomps on you and attempts to knock you prone. You manage to dodge out of the way. No, that's just for the prone. So you still get the damage as an attack. It's not a saving throw.
Yeah.
It's for the damage.
How much damage? 16?
20.
20.
20. Hold on. What did I say? It's 18 plus 16, 21.
21. Got it.
Okay. With that, it is the masked one's turn. As it
I
levitates.
forgot they were there.
It levitates into the air. Oh.
God. Like spells and shit.
As it looks
Within 30 feet.
I think Vandras is the most central there. As you feel the gaze, despite it wearing a mask, you feel the gaze on you. Vandras, and you feel yourself lose your sense of gravity as it attempts to rip you out of space. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
At advantage with a D4.
That's right.
1 D4, not 2 D4.
Just let me care.
No, you're good. You're good.
Wait, he's casting a spell?
Nope.
Oh.
He's using ability, he's using collapse distance.
No.
What the fuck does that mean? Well, that's actually not terrible. Wisdom? It's pretty terrible. I got a 14.
A 14.
I think I should twist
Let's
this.
twist it. Let's twist it. Thank you, Chad.
A 14.
Oh no!
We tried.
Just
Yeah, you're good.
Vandras.
Yes, sir.
Suddenly-
You died.
Suddenly, you are ripped from space and time as you teleport 30 feet away towards the yellow side. So as far as you can, 30 feet. The resounding, cacophonous burst of gravity shoots out because Vandras was ripped from gravity. It bursts out. Everyone is going, that isn't Vandras, is going to take 6d12 psychic damage.
No save?
As, nope, that was the save. As it bursts out. If it's a save, the target just takes 3d6, or 3d12. So 6d12. As it bursts out.
Well,
And I don't. Am I taking that as.
You just teleport.
We're like halfway through the first round and I've missed it.
Let's see how I roll. Okay, that's a 2. That's a 3. 5. 11. 11 is 17. 21. 28 points of force damage.
It's not bad. That's not bad. That could have been way worse.
28.
Yeah, 28 points. Oh, psychic damage, sorry, if there's any difference. As your mind is wrapped from the gravitational pull of exploding out of thin air there. Okay, Sylvie, you're up.
So it was not something that we had talked about, but I'm holding all of our potions. We have 10 of them. Can I just say that each of us have 2 potions?
we split them up, right?
So that would be 8. And then I will take a third one because I'm very squishy.
What level
Who
are
wants
they?
the other third? They're greater.
I'm good with 2.
And the mass
Annulin,
one. Oh,
Kels, because you always get fucked. You have 3.
3 what?
Greater healing potions.
so
Oh, bless your sweet
the
soul.
mass one is actually going to float towards you, Rodek, just to kind of go that little between the orange and the purple towards you.
There?
And no, on this side.
So,
Yeah, about there. As it hovers about 10 feet off the air now.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I'm going to use the coconut.
Okay.
And for my actual action, my eyes are going to go milky white, or I'm going to stand up with half my movement. My eyes are going to go milky white, and I am going to call down the rain of frogs from
Let's
Malibulge
fucking go.
all over this entire area.
Okay, what kind of damage is that?
I don't know. It's damage.
I don't know.
I haven't used it in like a million years. Where are you? I just saw you. Sorry, give me 1 sec.
Fully fine. Take your time. This is the first round of a fight. You know, we kind of got.
Can I ask a question while she's looking at that?
Yeah.
So I have advantage against plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement. Would that help me?
Yeah,
in
exactly. Yeah, that's literally the definition of that. Yep.
Okay, so what does that mean? It just can't hold me, or
No, I mean when you make your saving throw, you get
take
advantage.
advantage? Okay, so I'll remember that for next time.
So add another die, see if you get out of it
Okay,
right now, and if you get out of it, then we'll take back the damage.
natural 20.
Okay. So
Another natural 20.
give
Yeah,
me
keep track of that.
8 points of psychic damage. Heal 8, and then you can get out of the. We'll say that you can move out of the way of the carnivorous plant.
So I'm putting the
Thank you.
pinpoint in the very
Pinpoint.
center because it's a 20-foot radius sphere, and so
Jim, here you go.
Laxbian
Yeah.
should
What's the
go
radius sphere?
for all of it. My friends are unaffected per what you said the last time I used this.
Yeah, that can get
That'll get
get everybody, including the mass advisor.
Yeah.
Good,
Yep.
that's what I want.
Yep.
And everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
What damage is that?
Poison damage.
Poison. As the frogs fall down, all of the poison hits them, and the brown mold shamblers shrivel up and die.
Yes.
As they are immediately wiped out. As Vareya is going to make her saving throw.
That is huge.
What's the
21.
con?
Yeah.
She fails. I'm not gonna. It's this damage, right? Yeah. She fails, and then mass 1 is going to be 22. So max 1 succeeds, Vareya fails.
And the big prom.
Okay, so it's
They're not attackable. Got it. They're just growth.
it's 12 points of damage, half on a
Okay.
failed save,
12.
and it's a difficult terrain for everyone but us.
Oh shoot. Okay. 12.
Nice.
Nice.
5 and then 12.
And that's basically most of Orange Quadrant.
As
Yeah,
It's-
pretty
yeah.
much.
the stench and the sight, if you recognize this, you've been to the Mercantile, as you've seen this, and then frogs, the same kind of croaking that you had heard when you brought Sylvie over and you left, you hear croak out as a rain of frogs collapse down, killing all of that, and Vareya is trying to smack them away, and with that,
All right, Sylvie. Bubba be proud.
Thanks, I love frogs!
and with that, the heart pulses.
Oh no.
Louder and louder, and you hear faintly a gibbering in the back of your mind as it pulses wildly as Vareya looks up, and a pulse of energy shoots up through the vines that are entwined in the flesh. As it pulses out, everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
At advantage with a D4.
DC is 12.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Thank you.
I gotta twist it.
You gonna get a 12?
No,
What you said? Wisdom
too.
too.
Thanks, chat. I'm cashing in. I never cash in on
12 is
twists.
very, very doable.
I never cash in on twists. I did it!
Yeah.
I passed this time.
You could also inspire people with your bonus action.
Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here.
Anything else?
17.
DC 12. As you resist it, and then it pulses faster, and the strange light gets stronger. With that, man, Orpheus, his whole plan.
I have a feeling that DC is gonna go up. Replicate.
I have a premonition.
I think that's a really good call. I think that's a clever call.
You see Orpheus as he needs to actually. So he's not grappled. He's going to walk away from the plant. Get away from me. Is this really? I mean, this is your whole thing. This is like your evil lair, and it's just a bunch of plants. Is this it? And you say, well, I guess the good thing about plants is that they are flammable. And he lets out a cry. You hear the shriek of a phoenix as two blazing wings erupt from his back, and he takes off into the air. And he says, "See, I can fly too, Mr. Maskman." As
Mr. Maskman.
as he looks at
That's awesome.
as he looks at the masked one and is going to say, "You know, I don't like you very much. You are. I'm scared and a little bit turned on, so I'm going to be on you." As he snaps, as he will cast Blight at a 4th level, as it is going to he's going to make a con saving throw. Con saving throw. I got to play against myself here. And that is going to fail. as you see this this virulent disease start to wash over the masked one as it starts to gyrate. And I will just calculate the damage while we move on, and then it's Vandras' turn.
I will shout, Orpheus, nice job! I'm following up on his attack! Rhoda, keep him busy! And I'm going to use my bonus action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and get to the masked one to attack.
Okay. He is 10 feet in the air.
What was it what saving throw did I need to make against that big guy?
Jump!
15.
Okay, good. 17.
I take it back.
Well, and the walls are also covered in like thorns and stuff.
You want me to
Yes.
touch the walls?
You could try. I mean,
You could try.
can climb up the walls.
Like I'm gonna listen to you.
You can make an acrobatics or athletics check.
You should jump. You're like over 6 feet tall.
I mean,
Extending a rapier?
is that reasonable for me to attack him if he's 10 feet in the air?
You got vaulted by Gamgee's shield up to Orpheus to drag him, to carry him around.
Yeah, I
like he
just want
was
to
flying
stab
around.
this guy. I don't want to grab onto him.
Well, you can. I would say you can make an acrobatics check.
I have 10 feet extra movement left.
I would say make an acrobatics check or an athletics check, and we'll see if you can. There's a bunch of thorns going up. It's very easy handled. You climbed them.
Give me 1 second. I have a really useless rogue ability that might actually come in handy here.
Orpheus is going to use his empowered spell.
No, I don't think I have it because...
Nice.
Let me just check. Bear with me here, everyone. I apologize.
I won't.
I won't.
Rawr. I'm barren.
26,
Oh, I get it.
30,
That's what I need.
37. Damn. 37. 33.
All right, I will make
45 points of necrotic damage.
I'll make an acrobatics check.
Who got necrotic damage?
Orpheus.
Did to
Oh.
Maskman.
Muscman Joe.
Thank you for the follow, North Star hero.
Thank you. What
20,
was your
23
name?
to my acrobatics check.
Yep, you managed to get up and get an attack as you leap off the wall, climbing up the thorns,
I do a
flipping
sick
dexterously
parkour attack.
as you
Take my
dive in with
steel.
your sword.
Okay, and I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna attack him.
You go into attack.
As you attack, you see the shapes start to shimmer as it's going to use this reaction to make it a disadvantage.
I'm going to use my reaction to make it an advantage.
Oh. You hear the cry of a hawk as it swoops in.
Bow to me! Natural 20!
Holy shit, we're on fire! Wow. You have dice? You want to borrow some?
No, I'm gonna just roll everything twice.
That's really...
That's gonna be 6, 9, 10, 11, 18 plus 5 is... 18 plus 5 is 23. 23, 43, 43, 23, 33, 43, 53, 62, 70 points of damage.
Oh, okay. As you
Did something to help!
I do a really sweet, like, parkour move off the thing, and I slash this fucking guy's throat open.
As you slice into it, and the robe ignites briefly in that blue flame, and it stabs in. As you see it visibly get knocked back as it floats in the air, and you feel your rapier slicing in the flesh and cracking through bone. As you then land, as you see now the white robe is now stained with a massive blood stain.
He can bleed! We can kill him!
And as you land, and holy shit, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage!
Flex tape won't fix that!
But Flex Seal will.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yay.
As,
You've incurred his wrath.
I'm okay with it. Let's go.
As Varaya looks at all of you, and she says, I think I'm feeling a little bit claustrophobic. I'll be over there. And you see her almost turn into vines, and she raises she raises into the ceiling and disappears. And you see at the far end of the room in the blue side, there's a whole patch of these skittering little it's not a spell, radiating, gyrating little saplings that look volatile as you see her emerge and appear next as she walks through plants.
She has to make a throw again because she's in my frogs.
Oh yeah. When she starts her turn?
Uh-huh.
I presume there's no opportunity attack or nothing like that. Yeah.
That's flyby.
Where would she like to
Somewhere
be?
over here?
Yeah.
What side does it matter?
She's just going to be right next to so in line of sight, like right there. Perfect. As she steps forward out of that, as
Just to make the save.
save is 22.
So she passes, so she'll take half.
Okay.
14.
14 points as the frogs fall down, and she's not immune or even resistant to poison. As
And she is half movement while she's in them.
okay,
How
so
that
she
works.
sloops up into the ceiling. 14.
It goes 40 feet high.
That's true. This frog's pelting her.
So her movement is half while she's going up.
It's like that gif of the
And
woman
she's
shitting in his face with the hot
trying
dogs.
As she
Well, her movement's
steps up.
quartered actually because she started her turn, so her movement is half, and then while she's in the frogs, it's halved again.
And like you come into my home, into my city, and you make all of my poor little flowers wilt. I suppose I shall do the same to you, wilt my flowers. As she casts
Damn, we're not near her now.
horrid wilting.
Yeah, I don't know where she's at.
She's over here.
Oh yeah, she's too far away.
It's not worth. Is it worth it to use the fox tail? Probably not.
I mean, we don't know, right?
We don't know.
No, I don't think so.
It's early. It's early in the fight. This is going to be a fight of attrition.
Horrid wilting as you feel the life begin to sap out of you. The moisture is almost ripped forcibly, as if you are being killed by horrible dehydration. I need everyone, I think we can easily get all of you, to make a Constitution saving throw.
+4, plus 1d4.
6, 7,
Maybe
8.
4s.
I would like to twist this.
I can twist it. I might be fucked here too. Con? Why am I so bad at all of these saves?
27.
Pass. 19.
23.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near it. It's gonna be really hard for me to pass. I don't think it's worth twisting. I only get +2.
I need more d4s.
I don't have enough d8s.
Well, that's not.
Would you like to borrow some?
Yeah, if I could get 2 d8s.
Don't help him.
19 exactly.
Wow. Thank you, Mickey.
Is this an attack that I could uncanny
DMs helping
dodge?
DMs.
Is this considered an attack?
Okay. The wilting. You're going to take half of this. Who succeeded? And I rolled pretty poorly though. So.
Oh, good to know.
8, 12, 16, 17, 22, 27, 35, 35,
Stop counting.
38, 43.
What?
43, 49.
Okay, you should really stop counting now.
49 and 56 points of necrotic if you failed. As the life is sapped from you. As
28
horrid wilting.
if you fail.
Her 8th level spell slot is gone though. You're not looking so good.
Probably should have boxed that.
Well, now we know.
This is why we don't leave these things to Rodic.
Well, I asked everybody.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
that was your turn.
Destroy.
Rodic, you're up.
Okay.
It's your turn.
What does the fox tail do again?
It counters a spell and destroys plant
Counters.
life.
But then it's on like
may
a time
or may not
bomb.
work again.
Yeah.
So I got to 28, so I just need to roll to see if I keep concentration.
No, I'm not
bless.
concentrating on shit.
Is it a little dry in here for anyone else?
Odin, we feel your warmth. I'm gonna raise my axe and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Bless your soul. Bless your soul.
Which one was? Sorry, let me go to the spells.
I've got a calf cramp. I need electrolyte.
I knew I should have gone swimming
that great.
right after I ate. It hadn't been 30 minutes yet.
Does anyone have any pickles?
Well, actually, so because of my Avatar of the Mountain, my health goes up by 4. That's nice.
How much are you healing us for?
I need that. There we go. What's 8 plus 7?
15.
15 plus 16. Plus
Take every fucking hit point.
Plus 4.
20.
20.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Huge.
I'm going to. I haven't been using her bonus action, so I'm just going to take a free bonus action just because I can, because I'm a
Right.
dungeon master.
You're also the god of the world right
And so.
You'd let us do it. so.
wait,
now. True.
is in the middle of my turn, or should I finish my turn first?
Take your turn.
Okay.
And then she'll take a bonus action and a legendary action.
Yep. Okay.
I would love for you to stack them on top of each other. It's definitely better for Rich not to take his action.
I am going to use Second Wind as my bonus action, and I will heal as well. Okay. Go
Nice. All right, now you get your free bonus action.
Do you want to
Don't
move or
forget you have
anything?
2 potions.
Yes, and then I want to move. I would like to. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll start going for. So,
I love that.
1. So it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, instead of second winding, I'm gonna click my heels together and double my movement, so I can get to her.
Just in time for her to do 2 actions simultaneously.
Yeah, exactly right.
Well, better me than.
Love where your head's at.
Man, Nolan.
Yeah. Okay. That is it.
She looks at you, and as she says,
Oh, did you come to play with me? Dwarfs really aren't usually my type, but I have been one to experiment. Come here.
and she is going to use
Spit on the ground.
Beguiling Gaze.
Oh god.
I need to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's go.
Hold on.
What did you do?
He held up his hand and said, "Be gone, thoughts!"
I got a 23.
Wow.
You resist her seductive beguiling.
May the power of Moradin compel you!
You wish.
And so she's going to say,
Well, dwarves really are such prudes.
and
I see true.
legendary actions. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Maybe that. Maybe that. You don't do anything.
Fucking chat tonight. I do not wish to be horny anymore. Fucking going.
With his killing blow, Rurik's gonna say, "Bonk, go to horny tail."
Okay. She is going
To the horny
to.
layer of hell.
She is going to look at you and raise an arm and say,
Well, I also don't like being turned down.
and she's going to lean in and she's going to touch you on the forehead. She's going to cast
Uh-oh.
harm.
No, I'm gonna save it.
You need to make
don't
a
you
Constitution
dare
saving throw.
use that fox just
Constitution
to
saving
protect
throw.
yourself.
And she uses a
Piece
6th level
of
spell slot.
fucking shit. You'll all take that
Oh.
8-level spell.
Natural fucking 20.
Okay,
Plus
so you're
4
half of
plus
this.
11 is
How
what?
many natty
35?
20s? Everybody keep track of how many you
so
rolled.
far? 6 or 7.
None for
I rolled
me.
1.
I rolled 2.
But I
You
was
rolled
on
1.
attack, so.
Somebody in chat was keeping track.
Yeah, somebody
We're up
keep
to
track.
6 or 7.
13, 14. 14d6. You're going to take half of this.
What was the cast?
Harm.
Harm.
The virulent disease washes. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay. 2.
That's what you said about the
4,
59 damage I
2,
took last
4,
turn, Mike.
6, 8,
You're 6.
10, 16,
He's not gonna survive
20,
it.
24, 30,
Can you imagine?
36,
You could just,
40,
like, die.
40. So you take 22 points of necrotic damage. And a 6th level spell slot gone. Okay. That is 2 bonus actions gone for her. Okay, legendary actions. With that, she says, "Come, my children, let the wilds grow." Okay, Rich, you ready for me?
Oh yeah, sure. Yep.
Purple, 1.
Okay.
This isn't good. We're gonna run out of space.
Next one is 3.
Which color?
What color?
Blue, I guess.
Blue is 3.
3.
Next one is 4.
I think it's 4.
Next is 3. Red is 3. Yellow is 5. Orange is 1. As you see patches more and more, you see on one end there's these pink plants that are spitting venom. There's a rose that seems to have some haunting song. You see that there's these yellow shambling flowers with what look like eyeball protrusions, and these lumbering mushroom creatures. Okay, with that, and so remember, if you enter within 5 feet of a plant. The first time you do it, you do that, then you'll need to make the appropriate save.
So I'm within.
Do they look like they can move?
Well, I'm not.
No, they're just part of the terrain, just growing up.
Oh, and so
Yes. They're not creatures.
okay, so they wouldn't have like wacky dude reactions.
Nope.
I wish I'd
The only
known
difference
that.
with
And we also
that
can't attack.
is that when you start
Right.
your turn in it, you need to make a saving throw. So if he chomps you, then you're stuck because you're grappled
Right.
with him. But if you can also,
I would have moved my
That's
last
fine.
turn, but
I think
I
that's
thought I
fine.
could.
And do they present any like visibility issues as far as attacks?
No, they're on the ground. And there's like a patch of them, but this
Okay.
place is huge.
It's
and
not
she's-
like a
She is
wall.
that's a huge bitch. Like she's massive. So she is looming.
She looked like she could take a punch.
She's taking a few.
She's taking a few. And
I was just saying, if we were to build a pyramid, we're putting her at the bottom.
Are you next to the sapling?
Nope.
Okay. Okie dokie. And so she then is going to, as her part of the layer action, you see as the flowers on her crown bloom even wider, and they refract the strange light from the beaming heart above, and it's incredibly. As it steals herself, as her fungal body grows up, or grows up over her even more, and the eerie light is distracting. Concentration saving throws are made at disadvantage until the next initiative, and she cannot be crit until the next initiative.
Shit!
Holy fuck.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna kill this
I am
guy.
taking some of these bullshit features are actual just player features from Circle of Spores Druid and Glamour Bard. Fun fact. You just can't be
Wow.
crit when
That
you're
is a
high
fun
enough level
fact.
Spores Druid. You just can't be crit. Okay.
Don't expect to
That's
get
layer
that high
action.
level.
Annual, you're up.
I
Also
will
can't be
close
crit,
my
yeah.
eyes for a second and think back to all my friends dancing around the crystal coconut.
Oh.
And I'll go, dun, 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 crystal coconut. And I will heal, and I'll roll that after as my bonus action. And then I'll open my eyes again. Raya, don't run from me, I'm coming for you! And then I will run over here, let's say like there. Let's say like there. And I will fire 2 arrows at her.
Okay.
So
Charisma saving
this
throw.
green is line
That's
of sight,
line of sight,
though,
so
right?
you cannot. Yeah, so the big green thing is
Take
line.
another 5
Oh,
steps.
'cause that's
over.
the-
It's the heart.
That's
the heart.
The
Okay.
pillar, yeah, the pillars, the.
Okay, does that
all
work?
of the story
Yeah,
shit's
you're
in the
good.
middle.
Rich's got
Get
it.
that shit out of the way.
Okay. Sorry. You said
Charisma, as her majesty looms over, and it's hard to even the evil that she's done. It's a DC 15, so if it's
17,
yeah,
yeah,
you
okay.
pass, yeah, 100%.
so I will
as the arrow
fire
flies out.
natural 20,
Oh
but
no!
I can't crit.
Oh.
Boop, that's 3.
Take it down, chap.
And so that would be a 28 and an 18 to hit.
Injustice burns.
Every time you,
Sorry, what was that?
look at her,
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Look at
it's
her,
a,
think of Skeksis.
33 and a 23 to hit.
Oh,
I
good.
turned you a barbarian and I would like to rage.
Her AC is 18. Just
Okay. And let me just get so Colossus is another D8, and I didn't even roll my D4s. Okay.
Oh,
16.
her name is Varaya Blooming Crown.
Yeah.
That's VBC, very big cougar.
Everybody, gosh, that's a very big cougar. You know, I've seen a few cougars, but that's the biggest one I ever saw.
And that'll be 25 damage.
You'll get all severe if you ain't careful.
BL down under the carousel. Has anyone seen him?
BL. What did you say? I'm sorry, I was saying.
No, it's okay. 25 piercing damage.
As it pierces and flies, you see as you actually get a shot right towards your heart, but as it pierces in, the overgrowth of her extra fungal body absorbs the blast, so you don't crit it. 25, right? Is that
My coconut healing. Jesus. That's
okay? She has one legendary action left. And she is going to...
That was terrible.
And she leans down at you, Rodek, and her bosom is absolutely heaving, and she's still incredibly curvaceous despite her fungal plant body. And she leans down.
Come on, don't you just want to try an Eladrin? Imagine what you can tell back to your buddies at home.
I need to make another charisma saving throw for me.
Joke's on you, all of my friends are dead.
Yikes.
Pretty good. 17 plus
19.
2, yeah.
19, yeah, you pass it. She's pissed. Okay.
Never.
Okay. With that, it is... Whose turn is that? Annual. Oh, it is the masked one.
So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
He is amidst the frogs.
He is amidst the frogs.
He's in the frogs.
I'm
That's a
frog.
success. That's a natural
I'm
19.
a froggy malongy.
So he's going to take half of 19.
Okay.
And he's in slow movement.
19 is
9.
9. Wait, yeah. 9. Just make sure. As the frogs are pelting this masked advisor, where's the radius if he tries to get out?
It's slight. So he doesn't have to go very far.
Yeah, but he
To
would
get out.
obviously
He would have to go
take a
towards.
Hill.
opportunity attack from Fanny Poo.
Well, they just landed.
He's 10 feet in the fucking air. This is really fucking all my plans up.
So
I got my.
it's going to
advantage.
fly
I got my
back
advantage.
out of it, and it should be able to have enough. It's 40 feet of a hover.
Yep.
It flies just out of the frogs.
He only has to move like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Is that what you want him to do?
Yeah, as it looks down at you, Vandras,
Okay.
and there is, you see that a robed arm raises and this purplish orb grows in its gloved hand, and it flings it down at you for a ranged attack.
Okay.
And so
Well, I'm definitely gonna uncanny dodge it, whatever happened. But let me know what I need to do.
is it advantaged or disadvantaged?
It is disadvantaged. I have not taken damage.
Okay. Well, that was a natural 20, so then it's disadvantaged.
It is disadvantaged, but my
Okay.
AC is back to normal. My AC is back to 18.
17.
All right,
It
I'm good.
flings down and misses, and then it is going to use a spell now, as it is going to use a cast Crown of Stars.
Shit.
As you see that the
That's-
mask glows and it swirls in these motes of horrible eldritch light. They look like the stars beyond what actually lurks there. As these horrible eldritch stars circle around its head.
I've
and
seen this before, right?
It is going to, what was that?
I mean, I'm familiar with this. I'm going to use my ring, and I'm going to cast Jack Spell.
Okay, roll for it.
Love that.
Go.
So, natural 19.
Oh, it blinks out as the stars twinkle.
Yeah.
And the star child cancels the stars as the masked entity
love that.
changes
Yeah.
her face, or its face towards you.
Nice job.
And that's
attack.
that's the masked one. Masked one is monsters one. Now it's Shelby's turn.
Shelby.
Shelby.
I am going to use my bonus action to drink a potion. And then I am going to move to Annulin and then to Vandras, and I'm going to cast Fly on all three of us.
Whoa!
you! Get him!
I'm just gonna change
Well, it's a
my...
range, right? You don't have to walk to.
It's touch.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Okay. So, how much movement do you have, though?
I'm
you're
normal.
a chicken.
I'm 30.
30 because you're a chicken.
You can't get to Vandras.
Give it to Orpheus if you need to or something. It's okay.
Well, I'll go straight. I'll go straight
Orpheus
to.
flies, you need to get to him.
I'll go straight to Vandras.
Oh, wait, you can. Are you flying yourself?
Huh?
Are you
I'm
casting it
casting
3
fly
times?
on myself because I can do 3 people.
So
Because
cast
it's a
on
fifth
you,
level.
then fly. So yeah.
Right, and so I can get to
Yeah.
Annulant
Oh, yeah.
and then
It's
to
fine by me.
Vandras.
And Orpheus is already flying. He's got the phoenix wings.
Bring this over here since nobody's on there.
So there we
Thank you,
go.
Sylvie.
I ascend
all
into the
done.
air with my hands raised up. I cannot be stopped!
And that's my turn.
Is there anything special we need to know about that, or just basically we can ignore the ground cover of the plants?
Fly.
Yeah, does that are we affected by the plants then?
You have flying speed of 60 feet.
60
Right now, you can fly over it.
right now.
I just have to keep my
That gives me
concentration.
with a bonus move, I can go 120. My dash.
With that, you do that, and she's out of legendary actions. And the heart pulses harder, faster. The eldritch light is more blinding. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. DC's 13.
At advantage with bless.
Is that for all of us?
We all have advantage in wisdom saving throws
Oh.
because of Hero's Feast.
Cool.
And we have the bless.
24.
Oh boy.
13.
I got a 15.
So wisdom.
Okay, it's the 12
Wisdom, yep.
from the heart. All right.
Don't forget that you're blessed.
Yeah. 14. What was the AC? Okay, I just need it.
Or maybe it was 13, I forget. 14 or 13.
14.
It is going up.
I think it's 14.
It was 12 before.
Orpheus is going to fly around all of you, and he says, huh, well, you all look a little rough. I think Phoenix Biz can deal with that. And he snaps, and this
shit.
Phoenix fire blasts out all around him as he casts Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh.
As he's going to fly closer towards the mask. It's like, I've got your number, buddy. It's more of a dobro voice.
In like a melee range, or
No. He's just like towards to get in line of sight.
like there? Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have your number, and I'll roll the healing, and then we'll move on there. Then it's gonna go.
Having risen into the air suddenly after Sylvie taps me on the shoulder. Yes, Sylvie, this is perfect. And I
I
zoom.
can't reach your shoulder.
What? Oh, okay. You slapped me in the ass.
I do.
And and I zoom directly at the.
Fly, you fool!
Well played.
Thank you.
And I fly directly at the masked man.
26 points of healing. From
Nice.
Orpheus.
That's
Is Rhodak in range of Felix there?
probably.
Orpheus?
Actually, great question.
What's the range of mass humans?
30-foot radius sphere.
Oh,
30-foot
yeah.
radius sphere.
He's
He's gonna prioritize. He's not gonna prioritize you.
No, just barely out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So not you.
I will not heal that.
I got a natural 20.
On.
The mask guy.
Yeah, that's a crit.
I see it. I see it.
I am
What
not,
is
I am
going
not cheating.
on?
I am hot fucking lava fire
You're
right
going
now.
to. You're doing it. Don't jinx
It's
yourself.
because Sylvie has just
Say
given
what,
me
no other.
all the things.
I gave you the special lucky ass slap of the Fae.
That's going to be 10,
Behold! The
20,
slap of the face!
20, 30, 38.
You pierce your rapier and
Hold on.
thanks. Oh.
38 plus another 10 is 48. 58. 58 plus 5 is 62, plus 8 is another 70 points of damage.
Wow. Wait, 7. Wait, what was the first one? It was 35 plus 70.
58.
70 points of damage.
So just total.
Total.
Okay.
That was my whole crit.
Okay, 70 points. Got it. Okay.
Again, That is
Again.
70 on the fucking
On the
nose.
70
That's
points.
probably above average.
Oh.
Right?
I would think so, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 d6s would be 16 times 3.5 would be 30. 3.6.5, 8. No, it's probably a little under actually, because I'm not including the d8. The 12 d6s should do about whatever 16 times 2.6 is. Oh no, maybe I'm. I'll get back to
As you stab into it, and blood is pouring now. You see it dripping on the ground, and this bright red blood is just coating the ground as it seems to be losing its.
You will not get away from me!
As you fly at it. With that, big bats.
5.25. So then another. What's 8? 8 would be 4.5 times 2 is like 9. Yeah, so it's above average. Because what's plus 9.5 would be 60. Oh no, it's plus another 9 would be 64.25 plus my 8. So
She's
it's
going to look
actually
down
above
at you, Rodek, looming over, and she's like, "Well, I did try." And she suddenly gets swallowed in a plant, sinks through the floor, and she's going to step out of that yellow plant closer to the heart.
Oh. Poor Rodek. It's like, I'm getting my steps in today.
And no, you are going to see her.
Stubby little dwarf legs.
Thanks for the. Did we say thanks for the follow to North Star Hero and Arusin 22?
Not a rooster.
Thank you.
I don't know if we did, but welcome.
Thank you.
It's actually going to be closer. Actually, going to be the orange plant right in the middle of everyone.
This one?
Yep.
Like in, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And-
Can she make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
She's going to take frog damage.
Frog, baby.
It's going to be 23.
Friggin' frog.
So she'll pass,
Welcome,
but she's gonna take,
dude.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hi.
she's gonna take 7 points. I already rounded it down. It was 14, so she'll
14.
take 7.
Okay.
Those that are just joining us, this is the big bad, and these are all of our little plant
And
buddies.
she stands tall. It's like, you will all love me. They all love me. And her fey-like radiance blasts out in an ability, which is called Ethereal Radiance. Everyone within a 60-foot radius of Varaya needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Is it a charm?
It's a charm.
Then I have an advantage.
Same.
So does Daniel.
Oh, wow. Yeah, well, let's see what Orpheus does.
And don't forget we get blessed. Yep, charisma.
And is that advantage?
Well, if you're an elf.
16.
Sylvan.
Oh, you're
Sylvan. You might
I
have.
know.
I was gonna say you probably have
I'm
something.
immune. I just wanted to roll for it.
I got a 22.
I'm gonna use. Should I use my inspiration?
You can, yeah, if you want to.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
I think that's a great
Yeah,
idea.
I think I'm gonna use mine. I rolled the exact same thing.
It was
okay.
fated.
It was fated.
20. I got a 20 something.
22 for me.
I failed.
Orpheus, he's flying and he looks and he's like, Mommy. As you, Annulin and Orpheus, are charmed by the beauty and the seductiveness of Rhea Blooming Crown, she says, come to me, my pets, my children. Protect me and you will be rewarded. And you are both charmed. Okay. That is going to be her turn. Now she's in the middle of all of you, as she took frog damage. Rodek, you're up.
Feeling supernaturally swift, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to avoid this guy. 5,
Okay.
1.
Make sure
He's
you're
flying,
tracking that,
right?
Rich. You know how it works.
He's flying. Orpheus is flying, right?
Orpheus
Yeah,
is
so
flying.
you can go on.
As long as he didn't lose concentration.
4. So I can barely get to her.
He's
I
your
need
enemy,
to roll
though.
a concentration throw. I did not exempt you from the frog.
Well, Orpheus might get an attack of opportunity or something, right? Like, if he's an enemy.
He's flying above. You're going underneath.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just
Well,
going
yeah,
to
he doesn't
hustle
care.
underneath.
That's still the
And
best.
I'm going to say.
You won't charm me, witch! And I'm just gonna like super run, sprint at her, and I'm gonna come in with 3 attacks on her.
I can visualize this very angry dwarf doing exactly that.
My axe is just about to hit her. Oh no, please.
Got a natural
I
one.
got a natural 1. May I twist this, please?
I mean, I don't hate it.
I don't care.
Let's twist it. Let's twist it.
We need to kill her. So.
I was gonna say, what else?
I'm not gonna
would
be
use
doing
my
any
reaction,
damage
but I
for the
can.
time being outside of my frogs.
No, don't use that. I'm using Indomitable, which is a class feature. We'll save those. 15 is the DC for the Majesty. I got a 14. That's a miss.
It's a
15,
miss.
I believe.
You can use your second and third attacks though on her. Oh, I can? You just lose your first. Oh.
Only because there's nothing else around
Nothing
you
else
to
around
attack.
I mean, you
right?
can turn around and you can hit me if you like.
Okay, I'm gonna turn and crit Sylvie. Wait, Sylvie can't be crit this turn, right? Yeah, she can't be crit. So I'm just gonna
But
wait
you
your
can't
first attack.
charm me with your dwarven ways.
Yeah, so my second attack, I'm just gonna follow through with that same attack. I'm not that much of a monster. Technically, the way that it's written is that if you fail and it would have been a 19 DC, you just lose the entire thing. But natural 1 again.
That's fucked up.
For my second attack. Third attack is.
It was fated.
In the anime, you're running up, you're so angry, and he's missing.
Now hold still.
That's pretty good.
That's really good.
That's pretty fucking good. Now hold still.
What's your AC?
18.
4 plus 12 is
18. 16 plus 2 is 18.
okay. At least 1 hits.
Oh, it's 18. I thought it was 19. Good to know.
Roll that.
Nice.
9 plus 7 points of damage is 16. And then we're gonna make it a menacing attack, because fuck it. She needs to make a will saving throw.
Fuck it.
Will saving throw? So 22. Wiz, where are you? 22.
Yeah, that passes.
So how much damage does she take?
Wait, it was 20 damage total.
20 damage total. You slice in. Make a con saving throw as the spores slice out.
This is where he gets another natural one.
Yeah, pressure.
Okay, you don't take any damage from it. She is going to look and use her.
I could use that.
Shit, man. I don't know why I gave you guys Heroes Feast.
It's awesome.
It is. That's fun.
Awesome. We would all be dead.
Oh
if you hadn't
wait,
given us
here
yours.
on the card it says she has a spell negate heroes feast. I cast that.
You're all afraid of poison.
Nothing. Ironically, nothing fucks Vandras worse than fear. Like,
Yeah.
I know that we joked from the very beginning that Vandras is literally never scared. The fear status effect ruins Vandras worse than any other status effect in the game.
So he literally never wants to be scared. But when
Just
he is, it's
refuses
bad.
to be scared.
I had asked
gonna
Mike from the
use two
beginning if I could have
legendary
my hidden passive. I can never be feared.
She needs 2 legendary actions. As she
When you're like, oh yes.
she is going to stomp on the ground, and as soon as she slams down, a burst of this putrid, necrotic, wilting blight washes out in a ring, and it's going to hit everyone as she casts a Circle of Death, as it blasts
I'm gonna cast
out from
counter
her.
spell.
Okay, 6th level.
I'm going to use my inspiration. And 15. Not enough.
No. Not enough.
I don't know how it works. I forget.
Okay.
Can I use a Twist of Fate? Because I only have 3 spell slots, so
Yep.
I'm trying to make this work. Natural 16.
Okay, it
Thank you.
blasts out, and you reach out, and it fizzles out, and she looks at you and says,
No, I don't think so right now. Frogs.
Why won't you lay down and die like all of the other good boys and girls of Maka? And with that,
Well, now, man.
Thank you for the twist.
who was
Thank you for not wasting my spells.
who was next?
Rodek.
Rodek went.
No, I
Rodek went, so Lair action.
Lair action. Let's do plants.
This isn't good. We're able to fly for now, though, which is nice.
Yellow's 3.
We're running out
Another
of room.
reason
Orange
I
is
had to
2.
do it because I probably couldn't have saved that.
Orange
That
is 2.
concentration would have
Right,
plummeted.
right.
Ooh,
It is.
there?
Jeez. Yeah, right here.
It's underneath of her and next to Annulin, but Annulin is currently
One
charmed.
was here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, next to it.
Orange 2.
Purple.
Purple's 4. Blue is 6. Pink is 3.
Oh, 6 in the back.
Pink is 3.
It's 3.
As she raises her hands and all of these plants
Red.
spread out.
One more red.
Red
And yellow.
is
No, yellow's got 3 already.
one is red.
We already
Already has
roll 4.
Perfect. We are running out of room.
You're gonna
And
have to use that fox. at some
she,
Yeah. Hopefully, I assume that's what it's for.
as she says,
With 4 of us
"It
flying, we
isn't
should pull
very
out.
sporting of you to fly." As she slams down, as many thorns uproot all along the floor, and then vines covered in thorns rocket down. And you are able to fly, and you're able to go across, but everything is difficult terrain. You can ignore that if you want to take 1d6 points of piercing damage for every single 5 feet that you move.
Oh.
Is this something we could use the fox on?
Yes.
Fox it.
Yeah, I will pull out my.
And ability.
I will pull out the tail and I will say, "Fox!" And I will.
fuck's sake!
Mordek's gonna need to run all over the place.
Oh,
He can't
yeah.
be taking shit.
No, he
from
would get
there.
eviscerated in one movement.
Yeah.
One turn movement.
I'll use it.
You do that, and you hold it up, and it ignites with this, and it's incredibly fluffy. It is otherworldly fluffy.
Poor fox.
As
I miss him.
As it ignites into the golds and the reds and oranges of the summer sun hanging high above the summer court, the emerald forest, and in a burst of energy, you see that same, or at least looks the same, that fox spirit, the fire fox, and it sits and it looks at Verre, and as she
It
is
loads a website really slowly.
as the thorns fall
Shots
down, you
fired.
see it leap forward and smash into her. And she ignites into summer flame as it burns away all of the vines. And she lets out a shriek as you then see this fox zip all over the room. At every single point that it stops, it burns away. All of the plant life lets out shrieks as it is all wilted away. As it finally stops, it sits down and goes, and then shimmers and fades.
It doesn't go.
So all this is
Yeah.
So all of that got fox.
He shines. He wave dashes all across.
He shines spikes.
He
off.
shines
This
spikes.
isn't Final Destination, like I don't. You
So
know.
all
we
of
can
them
remove
got
all
fox.
plant
All of
life.
them.
I can't let you do that, Thorn, mommy.
As
And so when do you roll for it on your turn?
Yes, the beginning of my turn, I believe.
you see as she recovers, she's like, I knew you were serving Titania. I knew you were in league. I was not wrong. She is trying to foil my plans. Well, she is wrong, and she chose the wrong champions. And I recognize the Green Lord. Even he is against me. He was so easy to seduce.
You must not have been very good in bed.
He was even worse! And she, with her gold hair, she rages, and it's a pure red inferno. And she's furious at all the plant life. And that's
This is mockery, Deb.
Annulin, you're up.
I do have it.
I love
So
that.
I am still charmed, correct?
Yes. No! Annulin! We have to save her!
Rhoda, get away from my mother.
She said she's going to reward us.
Let's do it.
Okay.
With each other? Gross.
That makes me tingly.
Well, I have to admit, I think you're a little short for me.
Me?
Yes.
Like, really tall.
Annulin, did I stutter?
So, I guess I would, seeing Rodok, I'm gonna just gloss right over that. Seeing Rodok attack my mother, my Namoina.
Mommy.
And you can repeat the saving throw at the end.
At the end, okay. I would, I don't want to shoot you, but I guess I'm going to. I would raise an arrow at Rodok and, you leave her alone, you brute! And fire an arrow at him. Kind of half-heartedly, but it's still going to fire.
Stop everything! Don't do that! Oh, it feels so good to be a bad dude, a bad doer again.
Oh, God.
Natural 1.
Oh.
I see it. That's
Your
legit.
heart wasn't in it.
My heart was not in it.
Annulin, I'm so disappointed.
You have 2 attacks, though, don't you?
So here's the question: how badly does she want to hit these attacks as as an evil?
So that would kind of have been my warning shot. I'd almost shoot it at his feet. And then I'm doing it this time!
I would twist my
And
attack.
I will
against
fire
her.
a second arrow.
I'm just letting you know. If I get charmed, I'm twisting my attacks against you guys. It's
23.
23? Oh, my AC is exactly 23.
happening. So that means it doesn't work?
No, it hits.
Oh, it's meter beat your number, not the other way.
Max 16 max damage.
But it's piercing, so that's okay.
You leave her alone!
This is where the chipmunks don't like you.
Why would you say that?
Because you're not loyal.
You saw what he did?
You're helping Thorn Mommy, you dum-dum. McGillicuddy.
I guess you're right, but that seems okay right now.
Well, it's not.
Well, you're not very nice.
Good. I'm never nice.
I've done everything she did!
And then you would
Just look at her.
make the save.
You are short.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that says a lot coming from a gnome.
What saving throw is it?
It is, what was charisma, right? Yeah.
Advantage. Plus a D4. Provided you're still in the effects of bless.
Yeah, no, I still got concentration. Takes
Did you
a lot
snub
to-
my bluff?
I can't
Never you no more. Ah! 12. I'm gonna twist it.
Thank you.
Thank you, chat.
Let's use this. Oh shit, what did I have? I don't remember what the bless was.
That's fine, just re-roll it. It's 1 through 4. If it's close, it doesn't. I mean, well, it matters a lot. But that number you roll looks really low.
16?
I think
Oh,
that
yeah,
passes. 16?
19.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
19. Shit.
High.
You want to protect her, and she's going to use the last of her legendary actions to, says, I think we need to bring it all down now that you killed my precious babies.
Well,
I had elven accuracy, but I guess that doesn't count now.
No,
Only if you have advantage on the attack does Elven Accuracy come into play.
attack, so.
Yeah, it's not saving throws.
Yes, Vandras knows Elven Accuracy inside and out, just like
And
evasion.
you see an enchanting, beguiling fey light
You're right.
appear above all of you, and she's going to cast Hypnotic Pattern. And everyone, I believe, so I can get everybody, is going to make a Wisdom saving throw.
At advantage.
At advantage.
With a D4.
DC 19.
And I can finish this.
What would I do?
Oh boy.
Same
I'm
thing?
failing. I'm gonna use a twist.
Yes.
And what was the saving throw?
Wisdom.
20.
Passes.
Pour one out for me, too.
24.
Passes.
I'm re-rolling with
Orpheus
a
is going to
twist.
go.
Oh, that's gonna be good enough.
We
That's
would
a
not.
21.
We would be TBK'd by now if it weren't for 20.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Let me double check, but I believe it's a 21.
Who's not in there?
Yes. No,
So
mine
it's
is
immune
20,
anyway,
20,
so.
20.
20. Okay,
Wow.
yep. Passes.
yeah,
DC is 19.
Good roll.
Okay.
And he's like, don't worry, Thorn Mommy, I'm coming. Wings. And he's gonna fall down.
Oh shit.
As,
Actually,
actually,
you don't know one who failed?
Yep.
Oh,
he's,
wow.
he's incapacitated, and he's going to slam onto the ground because he does not have a hover speed, so he's not flapping his wings, and he's going to fail as he's going to get pierced by the.
We're gonna take a pee-pee break.
As he lands down,
I mean, obviously, just go.
and let me hold on. We'll take a break in 1 sec. Let me just.
Well,
Whose turn was it?
we should get to the end of the round.
Monsters one
Yeah,
now.
let's get to that.
It was you did
Daniel's turn.
something after 8
Okay,
minutes.
and so Orpheus falls to the ground and gets impaled. And
at the beginning of the round, could we do a coffee break?
we'll do
I think
that.
that's a great idea. So Monsters 1, Sylvie, Hart, and then incapacitated Orpheus, who's impaled on a stick. If you know what I mean.
Yikes. I read that book.
What are you looking at?
Got those comebacks
You're looking
tonight,
at
Gal.
me. I look over and you're like, you're waiting for me to look at you.
We're the same person.
And then I'm like, hey, don't look at me.
You see, as the masked figure is bleeding, the robe is soaked, the red and the white is soaking through. And there's this crack down the
Fuck this
mask.
guy.
As it
We're battling.
as it lowers, as you see a rogue hand extend, and suddenly you feel a burst of gravity shoot across all of you. It is going to be a spell.
I'm gonna use my reaction to make a Mage Slayer attack.
It is Gravity Fisher.
Yeah, this guy can suck me. You know what I mean?
Fucking go.
So when he casts a spell, or when they cast a spell, I get to use my reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the creature.
Yes, you're flying. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
It might not be for long.
Everyone needs to still make the saving throw.
That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
23 will hit. Con saving throw. For
On
everybody.
me?
Everyone. I mean,
Oh,
for the spell
what
slot.
if he dies? That's gonna be 10.
27.
27.
20.
19.
Passes. Passes.
26.
I
plus
love
8.
Bless.
26 plus 8
Bless loves you.
is 34.
And I love these
plus
little dice with skulls in them.
is 42 points of damage.
42 points of damage,
Yeah.
yes. As you pierce into it, and you hear as blood starts to pour down around the
Where do you think you're going?
48, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Sorry.
42.
42.
I believe is what I said.
Thank you for keeping game state.
I have a 20 on my con save.
So
And then
the
I
DC
have to make a con
The
saving
DC
throw.
is 17. You did half of this.
I fail. I'm good. I got plenty of health.
You are going to take half of this as it's going well.
Anyone who failed or passed.
Yep. And you are not dragged in to the gravity line. 10, 10, 25,
It's fine.
25, 27, 34 points of force damage.
Nothing.
Half of that. As you feel the line start to rip you in.
I'll take all of it.
As
17?
Yep.
When you say rip you in,
You're gonna be sucked to hell.
well, no, I mean, like, do I go anywhere?
No, you resisted it. So basically, a line
No,
of
I
gra-
failed.
Oh, you failed? You get sucked into the line and
But I'm right in
slammed
front
to
of
the
the
ground.
Oh, shit!
Slammed to the ground. Yep. So you get pulled along and slammed.
My spine!
And you're gonna take some piercing damage.
Sweet. I got plenty of health. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
I'm
I hear you all
panicking.
panicking at home. Nobody panic.
15 plus
I maintain my concentration.
17 points of
on
piercing
fire.
damage.
What was the total amount of?
As you
Oh,
slam-
which means I can just get up and fly again.
What was the damage?
17 times.
17 if you passed.
That's already halved.
Yes.
Yeah.
17 is half, 34.
And then Vandras, as you
Not
are
that
there
way.
on the ground, you see that orb once again form, and it's going to shoot down at you.
Sick. Not disadvantaged and only 18 AC.
That's going to be a natural 19.
I got plenty of health. I got plenty of health. No, nobody panic.
You also have 2 potions.
Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I got plenty of health.
You feel like you should
Bonus
panic.
actions for days.
Well, not this time. Because, well, actually, is it just an attack? Yeah, I'm going to uncanny dodge even though I can't move somehow.
You're still on the ground. You can still move. Wow, I rolled very poorly. So
I roll
3
too.
ones.
I roll very poorly left and right.
5, 10, 15, 23, 31 points of psychic damage.
Okay, I'm gonna take half.
Orb smacks
16
into you.
What a joke! I don't get out of bed for less than 56 damage.
And Varela looks over to you, Vandras, and saying, "Oh, you're having so much trouble with a spiritual advisor.
I couldn't play.
It's so pathetic. To think I actually used to think that you were somewhat attractive."
A little bit of blood drips out the corner of my eye, and I said, I look very wounded. I mean, like, emotionally, not physically.
Well, I suppose we all make bad decisions. And with that, it was the masked ones.
turn.
Sylvie's turn.
Oh, thank God. I thought she was going to attack me. Then it would have been time for everyone to panic.
For my bonus action, I'm going to take a health potion, and for my action, I'm going to regain a spell slot.
Yes!
Do that.
Let's fucking go.
And that's my turn.
Great fucking call.
Yeah. I'll move a little towards the middle area.
A little towards the middle.
A little towards the middle. Yes.
And you're prone, by the way. Andy.
I'm prone.
Yeah.
I figured. I was going to ask you on my turn.
Orpheus is pretty colors. Pretty colors. Oh, pretty colors. That's his turn. Vandras, you're up.
Okay, so I'm prone on my
You've been
back.
blasted by a psychic orb. The masked one, she looks down at you, or it looks down on you as the orb crashes into you. You're pierced, bloodied by these thorns. As you see around the plants are bearing, but the Thornmother is getting increasingly more upset.
So if I do it, before I do decide on my turn is going to look like, am I able to stand up and move, or do I have to pass some kind of check?
No, you're not.
I've just been knocked to the
You've
ground.
been knocked to the ground. You got sliced by the thorns.
All right.
So getting up is half
You
your
would have
movement.
been,
That's my
grappled, and you would have been literally impaled and grappled and restrained if it wasn't for the fox.
This stupid masked person didn't move. So I hit the ground and my spine, and a little blood shoots out, and from like my mouth is like gurgle. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl with the yellow flowers in her hair and a dress cut down to there. And I use my coconut power to heal, but I'll roll that later.
Yeah.
And then I wipe the blood from my mouth, and I stand up, and with one bound, I fly back into the air and attack the masked advisor. And unfortunately, I have to use lots of movement speed to do that, so I'm going to just attack. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
It's going down. I'm going to use a Bardic Inspiration to make it a Defensive Flourish. I will roll one more d6, which Rich will witness.
Are you sure you want him looking at you?
Yeah. 10, 20. 20 plus 11 is 31. Plus an additional d6, and this is to increase my AC by 4.
Oh.
So that's going to be 35.
Just roll in another d20. He's going to impose disadvantage. Hawk will cancel that out.
You're charmed.
Only
for her.
Yeah, not against him.
Yeah, but are you really going to... Okay. Your call.
I would say just roll.
Then nothing would change.
Nothing would change. Yeah, you're good. How much damage?
35 points of
35
damage.
points of
My
damage.
AC increases by 4.
35 points of damage. Okay.
And then I'll roll my health.
Angry, but
No, I'm just trying to make sure it makes sense.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I think that's great.
I don't know if you'd help me. That's fine. Mike said it works.
Yeah, I mean, I think that we've done it where the charmed, it's really only against that individual.
Vandras will not be so nice. You're all
I mean,
motherfuckers
he
getting
would
stabbed.
like.
to death.
I'm
because you want
trying to
to fight
protect her,
us.
but like he just hit me. Like I would have shifted focus
right.
and then been like angry, and I'm not sure.
He's still a horrible enemy, Daniel.
Yeah.
I am gonna roll
makes
88. My turn is
Agree.
done.
Okay.
After I've dealt my 30, my arm AC's increased to 22. I'm gonna roll 88 on my turn. Everybody else can go.
the big bad.
It's going to be 20.
I think I need some rice.
I just want you to know.
Let's fucking go.
I have one sheet of parchment in my bag.
36. 38.
And what?
43.
I have one sheet of parchment in my bag.
43 plus
Oh,
5 is
that's good.
48. I healed
nice
almost like
pudding.
an absurd amount. Like an absolutely absurd amount.
And a lead bar.
She, gosh, she's going to need plants to teleport to.
Yeah, get wrecked.
She is going.
So, she's gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
That's right, because the frogs.
It sucks to suck.
Con.
14 again.
23.
She's gonna take
7.
yes, half of it.
As the frogs are pelting her, and she is going to look at around, and she sees you there, Rhoda. You're not incapacitated at all, are you?
Nope.
And she can I do a fireball here if I wanted to? Size of the fireball, can I get everybody?
Yes, absolutely. Especially if you do a little like
As
wonky
she
bullshit.
says, I don't feel appropriately loved. Give your mother a kiss.
And she's going to use. Hold on. Where the fuck is the ability? As a massive, her skin starts erupting in spores. Those white, milky spores that you remember as they blast all around you. I need everyone to make an intelligence saving throw.
That is not where I'm gonna fight.
Intelligence.
Intelligence saving.
I would. Oh no, actually, I'm proficient in that.
Yeah.
Vandras is smarter than you all think.
I'm gonna do the thing.
He's a high elf.
Take one of those out for me. Whew, I'm glad I chose to do that.
Oh, you go first.
19. Is 19, we think?
I got a natural 20.
24.
So that's gonna be I got another natural 20, so that's gonna be a 31 for me.
19 for me.
Orpheus actually succeeds.
Oh.
19 succeeds, so everyone got higher than 19?
Yes.
Okay,
Hold on.
Oh, yours is gonna be close.
18? What's the
No,
DC?
19.
Right. Twist?
Yeah.
I'm a twist.
How many twists have you used?
A lot.
A few.
Thank you, Jack.
Thank
I've
you,
used
Jack.
2.
Thank you, Jack.
I think I've used 2 as well. I've used more than usual. I try not to
failed.
use them.
I failed.
Oh,
She,
no.
as the spores rack your mind, these aren't just the simple disease. This is a horrible eldritch empowered. Obviously, clearly empowered by the power of the heart and the eldritch forces, the elder evils. As it seeps in, you are now a willing fungal thrall. She looks at you and says, "Kill your friends."
Aye.
And now she's going to walk away with no opportunity attack.
Yikes.
As she's going to move 40 feet. And
She's half speed.
She's half speed. So she's going to basically move.
She's quarter speed. But she's still next to me.
So how far she can get.
Okay.
Well, her speed is 40. She's going to
10,
strut
10.
away. Rhoda, you're up.
Which one of us are you going to let loose the absolute carnage of?
Everyone's in the air.
Except for Orpheus.
Is Orpheus?
He fell to the ground.
Orpheus still charmed.
But he fell to the ground. He's
fell
not
to
in
the
the
ground.
air.
I thought you were on the ground, too.
I got back up and I flew back
As
in
a
the air.
thrall, do I even make my own decisions, or does she control me?
She does. Who is on the ground that isn't charmed by her? Anybody?
Everyone else is in the air. I have javelins and shit.
You fall upon your axe, and you definitely don't harm Vandras.
I have the javelin of lightning. If
You would never harm your good friend Vandras. You would never. You
I
would
think
never.
a javelin of lightning advances.
No, you would
Okay.
never do
I
that
love
to
that.
your friend Vandras.
I love that.
You would absolutely never do that. Dex saving, you would absolutely do that at your friend Vandras, and not anybody who is.
Silently, I just take my javelin of lightning and I
knew you'd come around, Mr. Dwarf.
To whom?
You finally bought Varea's OnlyFans.
Let's see here. What? Have you taken damage?
Since my turn, no.
So I have disadvantage, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're attacking me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Would
are
you know who
disadvantaged.
was charmed by her?
I'm a thrall, so she's controlled.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And my AC is up by 4, so 22 to hit.
That's definitely nice. Yep.
Really?
Okay, so now a dex saving throw. Dex saving throw for the lightning.
Good call.
7. Oh, wait. It's 19.
22 is my AC.
So I missed.
Just for this round, unfortunately. For the lightning, I got a natural 1. So for my dex saving throw, that'll be a 13. 12. It'll be a 12. The dex saving throw for the lightning.
That's going to fail. And how much does it do, Rich? Rich will
Not
tell you.
much. 46 lightning. 4d6.
Oh my god, I think it's 46. I was like, oh yeah, that doesn't tickle. Okay. So I'll take half.
12. You take 7 points.
Okay.
Because it was 14.
Ow. Rodek, please, that's annoying. We used those when we were level 3. Please, stop.
Do I move? Did she move me?
She'll have you move underneath Vandras. As he's trying to
Oh,
kill.
wait, hold on. Do I have any other javelins? Let me look.
Oh, yeah.
I could. So theoretically, I could shoot him with my heavy crossbow.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, so now I've taken damage, so it's half. You don't
But
get roll
object
disadvantage.
interaction-wise, can you pull out a javelin and
That's
pull out a
good.
crossbow?
No. I would say if you had another javelin ready, you could. But we'll say I would say getting out the javelin of lightning as a magical item would be a full action.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, that's my turn if I don't move.
You also now feel compelled to go pick up the javelin.
He wanted you to move under Vandras.
Under Vandras. That's right. Okay. I can
We
easily
occupy
do
the
that.
same space.
Yes, we're in the same space, but
We will remember.
we'll remember that we're in the same space.
There's
I'm under
no
Vandras.
chance of you.
Why do you keep trying to kill my spiritual advisor? They're not at fault. I'm the one that you want.
Come play. And she raises her finger towards you, and a necrotic beam blasts of sickening disease as she uses Finger of Death. That is,
Counterspell.
Finger of Death as a... Okay. Counterspell.
6.
Also
7.
roll your d6 for the
7.
box.
Oh.
Yeah, you would do it on your turn even if you're a thrall. It's like, yes, it's 5.
No, 6 only.
What? Oh, I thought it was a.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Natural 19.
As it
So is that no more
shoots
proxy dice?
out of her finger for now.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think so again. Frogs.
Oh, is that? Oh, is this the beginning of your turn? Oh no. It's,
No, that's just still
Perhaps
you didn't hear me.
So you countered it.
Yes.
Thank fucking God.
I'm feeling a little neglected down here.
And she actually seems to be like very wounded. That you're all going after this.
But not physically wounded.
No.
Still,
Yeah,
haven't really
she's
done
doing it, and she's
anything.
doing pretty well. She's
Yeah.
looking good. She's gonna real good. Especially for her age. Oh my gosh.
We've entered Mike's magical realm.
Hi everybody, there you enter the magical realm. It's a one-way ticket.
Anyway, I'm just gonna stop. So that was a
So
legendary
Rodek's
action.
turn went. Rodek went on his
Yeah,
turn.
layer action. Here we go.
Layer.
Layer.
I'm
Let's
ready.
get the dice. Whatever you
Solid
got.
orange.
2.
2.
Yep. 3.
3.
5.
5.
Finger of Death doesn't sound that scary.
5.
I think if you're like under
2.
100 hit points, you automatically die.
No, that's power word
Oh,
kill.
power word kill, you're right.
Finger of Death's not that scary.
Last one.
4.
Okay.
And then Anduin. Oh, Annulin.
Now it. Oh
And
no,
Dewey.
no. Now.
And do your
Now
That's one
you
of my
see
siblings.
as once again the her fungal body grows and it starts to consume her, and the eerie light concentration checks are made at disadvantage, and she cannot be crit until the next mission. Okay, that is layer action. Annulin, you're up.
So
Oh, you need to make a strength saving throw. As the carnivorous, the patch of carnivorous plants appears next to you and is going to chomp you. Strength saving throw.
18.
18.
Yeah.
You succeed. As you manage to break free of the carnivorous plant. Okay, Aniel, you're up.
Get off of me! Did you see I'm trying to worship Mother? And I would kind of step, I guess, fly over here and kind of stand protectively in front of her and fire an arrow or two off at the masked advisor.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh my gosh, another one?
That's like 10.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's 4 for me.
I haven't gotten a single natural 20.
So natural 20 and then a 23.
I'm up to 3.
23? Okay.
I'm on
Yeah,
fire.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna do. What are you?
Soul Robbins is 10. Damn.
Jesus.
So this will be 1 hit, and then I'll just roll the other one. So that's 6, 7, 8. So that's 15. Plus 3. Okay, and then.
Vandras has been due, though. Vandras has been real due.
Yeah.
Vandras hasn't hit natty 20s in a while. And I know because I sneak attack with all of the dice.
34.
34 total?
Yeah.
Of all of it?
Yeah, 34 damage total.
Two.
Masky.
Oh.
Mascaroni and cheese. I'll protect you, Mother.
And it flies in and it pierces, and you see just blood pouring out. It's now fully stained. It's dripping as it's floating. And with that, it is
Monster's mine.
Monster's one. It's
Bats.
its turn.
Oh, can I make a thing to
Oh yeah,
just loop out? What is it? A charisma?
charisma.
At advantage for against charm.
Oh, do I make a save to get out of mine?
Yes.
Roll?
Yep. That's it.
What's the deal here?
Kelsey can't hit her 20s when she's trying to get out of the charm.
Can I twist?
Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely. I need to twist this until I'm out.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Until you're out. Let's see. You've used a lot of twists.
19. It's good.
22. I should be out, right?
22. Yep.
What's
You're
the,
up.
what's the DC for the thrall?
19.
19. Yep.
So I would come to and see my arrows pointed out towards my friends and what in the heck?
All right, we got the team back. Nobody gives a fuck about Orpheus.
Why am I here?
Roderick, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
As you're
I don't know what
flying
did that.
next to it, Orpheus is just staring up. You feel that that there's another crack down the mass and there's blood pouring as you feel the gaze of this entity. As it peers into your mind, into your soul, into your psyche, and casts reality break.
Are you looking at me because me? It's a cast?
Yes.
I'm definitely using my reaction to
Do that.
murk this motherfucker.
Then make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Before or after the attack? After the attack.
After the attack, yep.
So to hit, that's going to be a 28.
A reaction for disadvantage.
The reaction is disadvantage?
Reaction can make your attack advantage. It shimmers. Basically, the shape.
I see.
The shape makes it difficult.
I rolled another 16.
Okay.
So the reaction attack will hit. So let me do that first, and then I will roll the wisdom saving throw.
But it's disadvantage, so no sneak attack, right?
Yes.
Rich, you and me, outside, 3 a.m., pop the car.
That's just objectively the rules.
It's just objectively the
So I think
I didn't write the rules.
So I
I wrote the rules.
think it's just. Do you see this? Do you see this? This is all I get to roll.
Edward, you can Edward it.
Oh yeah, I get this too. Okay.
There
So
you
that's
go.
going to be 20 points of damage from the reaction, and then I will roll a wisdom saving throw with my bless at advantage. Jackasses! I rolled another 20, another natural 20, which is God tier. So 26 on the wisdom saving throw.
You feel
Fuck this
as
idiot.
the mind break does not. You're able to resist it.
I look him straight in the eye and say, "Nice spell, idiot."
And you see now as it
Just kidding.
as the mast
advisor hovers away.
Bye, Graven. Thank you very much.
50 feet.
Bye.
50
Yeah,
feet
I use
in
my
the opposite
reaction,
direction.
so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I mean, like, he can go deep here unless you want him to wrap around this direction.
He's going to go as far as he can. Yeah.
I mean, that's, like, objectively, like, in a...
Yeah. Yep, I think that works.
Based on math.
Okay. That... Oh, no! But it's able to be... the psychic orb is going to fling once again at you.
Seriously?
It's attempting to kill you. You're attempting to kill it.
This guy's an asshole. I'm gonna dash 120 feet up.
Have you taken damage yet?
I have not taken... Since my turn, I
don't
took
think
damage.
so. Oh, you did?
Rodek lightning speared me, yes. So
Okay.
it is not
That is
disadvantage.
going to hit then.
Wait, whoa. What did he get?
He got a 16 plus a 27.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. She's gonna... Sure, my AC was a 22! I had a defensive flourish. Go fuck yourselves. Okay.
It's good to check.
Assholes.
Headphones.
Just kidding. Yeah, you got me, brother.
12
Mm-hmm.
plus, hold on, plus
Holding.
14, 16, 20, 21,
No, that's
28 points of psychic damage.
No, that's so
crashes.
I don't get out of bed for less than 76
Into you.
points of damage.
And that is its turn. Sylvie.
I am going to... I'm gonna activate my crossbows.
Let's fucking go.
I'm hitting myself.
As a bonus action, I can use the stars. How many can I use on a bonus action?
As many as you want.
Just one.
Just one.
Just one.
Oh,
That's...
It's not like,
if it's the spell, you can use them all in one go.
oh, you can?
You may. Crown of Stars lets you use as many of them as you want on a bonus action.
So it's the Crown of
But-
Stars spell.
But if it's something special, then no.
No, I just, as my Mystic Arcanum, I get to take certain spells.
The only reason I
Let's
know
make
is,
sure.
I mean,
that's,
I
that's
can.
crazy strong.
It is. It's like an 8th level spell.
But I think that's...
It's 7th.
7th. Well, yeah.
I mean,
so
I
just-
have it on
just
Felix. I
clarify,
have it on the
just
test
clarify,
Felix. I can look it up.
right? So the crown of stars, the moat of twinkling light swirls around you, just like in your vision from Baba Yaga.
Where is test Felix? Where is he? There he is.
No, I think you're thinking of something else, because something does work just like that.
Yes.
Abby says if it's a spell, it's as many as you want.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna pull it up right now.
You use a bonus action to send one of the motes
Yeah.
streaking towards one creature or object within 120 feet of you. When you do so, you make a ranged attack. On a hit, it takes 4 to 12 damage.
The wand, I think, is what you can do. There's a wand that has charges. A magic missile.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I won't activate my Crown of Stars. No, I'm not going to activate my Crown of Stars. What I'm going to do then is...
Okay, I was wrong.
I am going to use my bonus action to move my frogs closer to Varaya. I mean,
Okay.
she's still in them, but I'm just going to shift them.
Okay. They're just
and
constant croaking. I haven't really established that as a DM, but they're just croaking all over the fucking place.
it's horrifying,
Yeah.
honestly. And then I'm going to use my action to throw all of my Eldritch Blasts at Fucker across the way.
Okay.
Yeah. What's his AC?
17.
All of them hit. Thanks. Thank you, Bless. $32. Force
32,
damage.
okay.
And that's my turn.
They all crash in. The robe is frayed, but however, as it starts to open apart, there's just darkness that you can tell, but it is crashing into a body as the floating is getting the shape is starting to gyrate, and this the blood is pouring down. Okay, with that. She already used all of her biz. Heart, it pulses wildly, and I believe we're on round 4, so DC 15, wisdom saving throw.
We're all still advantaged and blessed.
as it pulses out. And you feel a rising hunger.
I got a
22.
Succeeds.
25.
It's 19?
19?
Yeah.
That's DC 15.
Oh, 15. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
It
heart
just
is low.
slowly goes.
Way off.
Eventually, it will be the point where we can't stop it anymore.
Okay, with that, it is Orpheus' turn. He's charmed. He is just all kinds of uber fucked. Okay, I'm going to use a different die.
You really use it.
And yeah, he is still charmed, and he's breaks the charm of her, but he's still staring up at the
Orpheus, snap out of it!
Vandras, you're up.
I am going to use my bonus action to dash 120 feet and continue to go after the masked advisor.
Okay.
Fly!
They fly now!
They fly now.
Rogues fly now?
I might need to use a lucky die here.
Do you even have to dash? Or do you get free dash?
No, I
action
use my
dash.
bonus action to dash.
Okay. Because you have 60 feet flying.
Yeah, that's more than 60
Oh,
feet,
is
I'm
it?
pretty sure. It might not be, but I don't care. Doesn't matter. I might use my bonus action for anything else. Does
Fair
19
enough.
hit?
That can do so.
Okay, then I don't have to use a lucky die.
Yeah,
Am I
this is only
disadvantaged?
17.
Was that?
Am I disadvantaged?
No, it uses reaction.
Already.
Well, you use your reaction, so it does not get it back.
That's pretty good. 15, 20, 26, 30, 35, 41, 48, 49 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Whoa.
Violently. I look to my friends who are locked in
Guess we're not gonna
combat.
talk to it.
Well, we'll see. I don't think he's going to be dead. I look to my friends who are locked in combat
No,
with
it's
what
gotta
they're
be
doing,
monologue.
and I will look at them and say, "Keep her busy! I'm going after the masked bastard!" And as I fly after him, I will slash at his throat and say, "Why will you not kneel, you lapdog?"
You do that, and you fly forward. And you see as this being that is mastering the power of time and space and gravity and this eldritch magic. But it's not able to fly far away enough. And as it turns around to register you, you feel the gaze from behind the mask. And in a single motion with your burning blade, you slice the throat, and blood flies out. And the tip of your blade slashes the mask in half.
Oh, shit.
And as it splinters and flies off to the sides and clatters, blood pouring down the neck, you see two golden eyes staring at you. As you see a feminine face, as Miranda's dark crescent, its eyes roll back into her head. She gurgles, spitting up blood, and coats your face.
You
And
horrible person.
As her head is almost not even fully attached, as she just crumples into a bloody
Probably charmed.
pile,
Or just controlled.
a bloody heap of cloth and flesh.
Thank you, Kimma, for the gifted sub.
Oh, no.
I'm so upset. I was gonna say, surely he'll like cut the mask off, or surely he'll try to take it off.
I'm so upset.
You know, no one better than Vandras to kill the woman that he loved.
Thank you, Kimma, for the gift.
Thank
so
you,
much,
Kimma. Thank
Yet
you.
another episode of All My Friends Are Dead, the Vandras story.
It's never a bad time for a gift.
She
Oh,
falls to the ground, dead. And you all look at
No.
Varaya, and she clutches her head. What did you do? What did you do? She sinks into the ground and appears in the patch of the exploding
Oh, is it her
sandworms.
turn? I'm gonna need to roll a constitution.
She gets
saving
pelted
throw.
by fucking frogs before she does that. With a natural 20.
She will still take 14 14 points of damage. I think it rolled 14 damage every single time.
I also want everyone to know that the frogs have done more damage than anyone else in this fight today. I want everyone to know that. And
Okay, so
she steps out of the patch of these
Here?
giggling, right next to it. And she strides over to the body of Mirandras.
Oh yeah, it was another natural 20.
So where do you want her?
She's right there.
Here?
And she leans down and she puts a large, gentle hand on the brutalized face of the warden. My warden. And she turns back up at you, Vandras. You. And she screams out a word in Sylvan that you can't understand.
Just do.
All of you hear the single word. Die! As she casts Power Word Kill on Vandras.
Counterspell. No, I can't. She's too far away. Sorry, Vandras.
Okay.
How many hit points do you have?
31.
Oh no.
You hear the word ring out, Vandras.
Oh god.
And with a single pulse of the beating heart, you suddenly hear nothing but your own heart beating. And as the beguiling fey magic hits your brain, your heart stops. And you fall down, and you see Vandras fall lifeless on top, crashing down on the body of Mirandras.
Do I get any?
You can.
As I hear the Sylvan word, I feel my heart and I clutch my chest and I say, "Not like this, mother." I fall to the ground dead.
What? Go! Okay. One for one. Who's next? This is now between you all and me. Who will I kill next? And her hair, the beautiful gold, is now unfurled. The that had been perfectly tightened to a rose is now a mane of an inferno of hair that's brilliantly red, blazing up as she stares malevolently at all of you, standing, looming over the bodies of two dead elves. That's her turn, Motive. What do you do?
First,
OMGZ.
I will be just totally stunned with everything I just witnessed. And then
Having come out
I
of
will
the stupor.
say, put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. And I use a bonus action to heal myself.
That was almost the song I used. Almost.
And then
This
I
is a
will.
Marvel film where we have a nice, impactful, serious moment and then completely undercut it.
And then I will. Stupid boy! I'm gonna run this way, and I'm just gonna run straight.
Oh wow, something other than a strength, fellow.
Oh,
I forget how the plants even work.
We've been in the same not quadrant.
Wisdom saving throw. As
at advantage.
There's a phosphorescent mushroom, this glowing bioluminescence. Wisdom saving throw.
So is he like dead? That's
No saving throws.
19.
Yeah,
At least I'm not
You passed.
dust.
that's true.
At least I wasn't disintegrated.
We have to shove it down his throat.
Okay, but that would
So we all put
I
the
didn't want to
cookies somewhere that we could
double
get it.
kill him by
We
killing
have to
him with a
use our
cookie.
action to cookie him.
Yeah, you know where my cookie is. Lone,
Yeah, we do.
I know you
Lone
cookie
says
is,
I finally
baby.
get to sit and enjoy the
Hey,
session,
baby.
and I
Let me
get
get
to
that
tune into
cookie.
this. Wow, I also get to sit and enjoy the session.
So getting the cookie out and feeding it to him
It's
would be
one
an
action.
A full action.
Yeah.
Not like your whole action, but you're in action. One action.
Right.
Bonus action to chomp. Full action to administer. Because you all have cookie harnesses. Well, I'll get crochet you cookie harnesses.
Mine doubles as a jock strap.
I will use my action
Yeah, you
to punch over Vandras, and I will go to
Make
his
out with
cookie.
him?
I will reach into his cookie jockstrap, pull out the little Vandras-shaped cookie, and I'll say, "Join the club," and I will feed him the cookie.
It's gotta say something.
That's what he said.
I want to see what happens first.
Vandras.
Let's fucking go.
As you think of your mother, your consciousness leaves you and you feel your heart stop. As you stare, the last thing you see is the brutalized corpse of Mirandra's Darkcrest. As you slump forward and darkness consumes you. And with your last word, that's who you see. Your mother. Your mother standing there in the darkness. And she opens her mouth to speak. You do not hear her voice, for you know she isn't dead. But you feel something terrible that you see her here in this realm of death. As her form shimmers and fades, and you get the sense that she is in more immediate mortal danger right now than you had ever possibly anticipated. And as she shimmers and fades, suddenly you look up and you see a tiny star, a couple more, new moon. You look around at the landscape and you realize you are beneath the sky of a dark midnight. And you hear, "Rise, my dark midnight." Suddenly you're sputtering up delicious bits of cookie.
What's my hit points at?
Oh. How does a real fly work? One?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Goodbye!
Oh, God! My chest! What is happening? Ronak! My teeth!
I'd like to see you do the same. And I'm going to. I'm done. That's it. On my turn.
Roll for our box.
Oh.
You're prone on the ground. She's going to use 2 bonus actions. As she leans down and her bosom is heaving, she looks, although she's just killed you once, she still is incredibly enchanting. And her lips pucker and she says, "I killed you once. Do you come back just for Mother?" As she leans down and she's going to make a kiss attack against you. Because we're prone.
It's not disadvantaged because I took
You were
damage.
just dead.
Technically, I
No,
took
I mean,
damage.
it's technically at advantage.
What's advantage?
Oh yeah, no, I
'Cause
mean
you're
even
prone.
worse than that. It's not neutral. It's just
Well, no. To be fair, Coward Kill doesn't deal damage. Anyway, that's too damage.
Well, up to you, man.
No, it doesn't
Oh,
get
wait,
damage.
no, hold on. I still took damage from Rodek, though, right? All those. No, it was my turn.
Yeah.
I killed.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
technically,
did not take
technically
damage.
it's even straight.
Oh, it's even. Okay, I'm gonna roll down.
I mean, if the amulet.
The idea is
But regardless, it would still be at advantage. Well, I guess it depends on what she's doing.
She's making a melee attack.
Yeah,
So-
so it'd be at advantage because he's prone, right?
But it's even because his
So if
displacer beast thing is
the
still going.
amulet would
Oh,
start
gotcha.
to work as soon as I
Because
come
the
back to
idea,
life,
it doesn't
then
pierce
yes, it
when
would
you
be straight
die,
up.
it's you pierce through the illusion, and that makes you
Right.
realize where it is.
Gotcha.
So I rolled
So straight up.
6. 19.
That hits.
As she leans down and kisses you, feel the necrotic attack as your
This is
consciousness
nice.
leaves you. As she's going to give you a little bit of smooch.
Yeah, well.
You take some necrotic damage. It's not going to straight up kill you, so you're one.
Nothing
you're
that-
unconscious and bleeding
Nothing
out.
than my.
As you
Nothing worse
feel
than my wife does
necrotic.
to me.
Okay, that's her.
All right, I'm unconscious. Sweet.
Now it's layer action. Let's do plants.
Rich plants.
Oh, yep.
1.
1.
Under
Okay, under Annular.
No!
5. 2 5s back to back.
Straight up now, tell you you can love me forever.
It's already on. Wait, it's 5 here? It's already on 5.
I think she's on 5.
We'll just reroll. 5.
Oh no, that's 4.
2.
Okay.
2. Pink is 1. Red is 1. Yellow is 3. You good?
Derp.
A chomp on Annulin, strength saving throw for me. If you don't mind.
I do.
D&D Beyond just reset my health.
Uh-oh.
Does anyone remember what Rodek's health
Strength
was?
is not advantage.
Oh, if somebody in chat should know. I know we got people looking at that.
Let's set it back to what it was at the beginning of the session.
20.
Fuck.
20. You manage to resist the chomping plant. And
Get off of me!
Somebody said solar. Oh, we got multiple 43s.
are you right now? Are you next to the explosive sapling?
Wow. Thank you, Chad.
What?
You're on top of it.
Best.
Me? Who's what?
Rodak. Is Rodak next to the explosive sapling?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, hold on. No, hold on.
Not really.
I am here.
Oh,
he, is
no.
he is technically these 3 squares.
No.
So no.
So technically, no.
And she... Come, my children. It is time for us to get our revenge. As the brown mold shamblers rise back up.
Oh, no.
And we're going to put 2 on Rodak and 2 on Vandras.
No, get out of here.
And then the other.
And then 1 on... is Annulin flying?
I am flying.
Is it Sylvie flying?
Yep.
So 2 on Orpheus.
They're both gonna need to make a constitution.
They get
saving
obliterated by
throw.
frogs.
Well, no, hold on. You moved it over here. Remember?
Just so that it could touch her when she was right there on the
Oh,
line
okay,
between
yeah,
the
that's
two.
also-
It should still be
So
fine.
they would be enough.
Okay.
It should still be good.
Attack on Vandras.
Yeah, I'm still prone. So, advantage.
13.
Oh, I keep my AC. Oh.
Oh,
It's 18.
is a Z.
Their advantage because you're
17.
unconscious.
As
Damn.
they both miss. And
I want you
2
to
attacks on
die
Rodak.
again.
Would.
21 and a miss. Just 21.
Both miss.
Both miss.
For all
And then
those
they're done.
times you're like, I've never died.
Okay.
You're
I
gonna
tried
die like
so
3 or
hard.
4
I
times in the
tried
fight.
so hard in this fight to not die.
Okay. Let me just read one thing. I assume this is an action. Our special things are actions.
Yes,
like
they're
full
actions.
Yes.
Okay. So I would, in that case, I would look over where Vandras has fallen again, and I would load an arrow and fire it up, and it would you'd see the brambles like course up my arm and up the arrow, and I'd fire it out and cast my thistle missile.
Okay.
Thistle missile. So
That's what I do at
it's-
the local tavern.
Yeah, I guess it would be
Does it just instantly kill all the brown mold shamblers?
I
It
cast my
should.
pistol
So it's a
missile.
20-foot diameter cube, lasts for a minute, so all enemies within the initial burst radius must make a dex
They
saving throw.
immediately all get obliterated, and so she's going to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As the choking vines.
Oops. That was dead body.
With that, he's actually going to fail.
Okay.
What does it do? We'll see when
So
he's
it's
reaction.
take 4d6 plus wisdom modifier piercing damage,
Okay, that's fine.
or half damage upon making the save. The zone is now difficult terrain for enemies. Me and my allies gain half cover with it while within the brambles.
Wow. Okay.
Interesting.
You can choose people to immune when action. Okay. So what was that? 4d6. Eight. 13 plus my wisdom modifier. 13 plus is that the modifier? Nikki?
What?
Is this the modifier?
Yes.
Okay.
+5.
So 18 piercing damage to her. And then I would fly, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Give 60.
60, yeah, flying speed.
Okay, I think I'm good there.
As long as you don't want to get too close.
And then I would cast a bonus action healing word on Vandras. And
That would work.
I would say... I don't know what I would say.
Please, just breathe, breathe!
Roy, heal.
You
Hit me
heal.
with that D4.
1d4 plus. It's not.
I'm gonna do it on... So 5d4 plus 5.
Whoa, at what fucking level?
Oh, maybe I should do that. That's a 5th level.
I mean, do what you want, but
I'll do it on a 4th level. 4d4 plus 5.
it's a fuckload.
She is going to see Rodek looking angrily at her, and she is going to step away into the rose patch of the
14 healing.
red as her legendary action.
That's all I need, baby.
Doesn't matter where.
That's all I need.
Just on the other side, so directly next to. Yep. Okay. As she says,
Come and get me, Mr. Dwarf. Now you do want to play.
with that, it is Monsters 1 is dead. The masked one is slain. Sylvie, you're up.
I am going to look. I'm looking through my rain of frogs, and I'm going to call out.
A head countess or whatever! Do your worst!
And I'm going to cast my Imp of Malbolge on Varaya.
Okay.
And she is now disadvantaged on attacks.
Let's go.
Against everyone until the start of my next turn.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And she also has to make a Wisdom saving throw
She
to
fails.
see if she takes damage.
If it's just damage, yeah. I'm
yeah.
not gonna live there. Let go.
And she will take 14
Let's go.
psychic damage.
Up with that.
Okay.
And I
Wait
can
for
move
me.
her 10 feet, so I'm going to move her 10 feet closer to Rhoda.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
And she
Yeah, I said.
has to make a basic attack against the creature of my choice. She's going to attack herself.
Yeah. That'll do it. Okay. I will.
And that's her reaction.
She will rake herself, and let's see. She is.
Well, thanks, Tim.
She's gonna hit as she is, and as she is trying to swipe at the imp, she actually accidentally rends her fucking body. And
Let's
she does
fucking
that.
go.
As the heart pulses louder, you feel the hunger. Gets louder and louder. DC 16. Wisdom
Miss,
saving throw.
right? Advantage.
Yep.
With blood.
And I'm gonna roll damage on her rend.
Oh, I have to do that even because I'm up.
Yep.
Oh wow.
23.
I got a twist.
What's the DC?
16, I think.
16.
Yeah, I gotta twist it. So take 2 out.
Thank you for the Raid Dead Aussie game.
Thank you so much.
Aussie mod.
We're in the middle of final boss fight.
Oh my god, I got a natty
Yes.
1. I fail. It was fated.
Okay.
Which is
really
not
don't
my
wanna fail.
strong suit.
I guess I already took that. That's okay. Yes.
I
Okay.
need to roll a d6.
This is what the map's looking like.
I fail as well.
I rolled a 1.
You need to roll a d6.
The big bad's over here. These are all our
Roll
plant buddies that are trying to fuck us up.
The heart pulses
Oh shit!
louder and louder, and it's in your head, and your eyes, you start to see visions. You see visions of doom. You see Cygnus. You see your family, and you see a massive burst of brown mold erupting from the ground, consuming every single living soul in Cygnus. Your parents scream just for a second before they're consumed. You are now.
He's unconscious, right?
Well, I might be if I take damage from this.
You're just paralyzed until you're paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
Me too.
Oh no, you gotta roll d6.
Oh. 4.
4. You try to talk, and it's just, and you're incapable of casting spells.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
As
Unless you can pull the string of my strong bow. That's all we care
Thank you for the
about.
follow, Prince Vegeta 7X.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Welcome to the family.
Little dead Aussie gamer. I know everybody said hi, but I didn't get a chance to. I was too busy being told horrible visions of my friends and family, and all that
okay,
good stuff. So
as
welcome.
She cuts deep into her flesh as she gets a very strong roll as she slices into herself. Okay, probably
Let's just
should've-
say Sylvie is doing the most damage to
Orpheus
Very,
is actually
very
in roll
big
concentration.
Well,
Roll
frogs.
BBC.
and Imp now.
And imp.
Yeah, the imp's going ape shit.
Frog and imp.
Imp shit.
Imp and the frog.
He's only good.
As she
band.
breaks her
And her
concentration, as Orpheus finally is like, "Ugh, where did the pretty light go? Wait, what's happening? What did I miss? What?"
Oh,
He's like from Community.
Yes.
Troy comes in with a
He's
pizza.
Troy with the pizza.
What the hell?
And everything's on fire, and it's, Pierce, no!
And so
Roxy.
he's going to, and he uses a bonus action to ignite his phoenix wings once again. He flies into the air. Where's the met? Oh my! He looks down at Mirandras. Well, I guess that means we get to kill Thorn Mommy now, right? As he flies over towards her, and so he has a flying speed of 35.
Wow.
You
Get on my level, Orpheus.
Yeah, right? Dumb seafoam.
Get wrecked.
As he is going to.
Yeah, you can't speak. You're a gibbering idiot.
It's new.
You can get an LOS of Thorn Mommy.
Yeah, he's gonna fly and get an LOS.
Oh,
He's flying. He's here.
yeah, it's just if he falls, I don't want
30,
to
35.
Yeah, it's just for safety's sake.
This camera around. Get a better view.
Oh.
I was certainly about to get over that way.
As he says, Thurea, if I can call you that, I know that I just spent the last several seconds doing anything that you said and seeing your pretty lights, but being here in your just disgusting malevolence makes me want to do a little bad too. And he snaps his finger, and as he snaps his finger, he
Counterspell. I'm just saying.
a finger gun, and he says, pew, as finger of death rockets towards her.
Oh.
As
Pew, he said.
Let's fucking go!
Hells yes.
he does that, and so she's going to need to make a saving throw.
I love that.
Please, where?
And she's going to use a legendary
I like
resistance against it. As her blast is going to deal half damage, it crashes in, and she's able to, and she starts to wither away. You see some of the plants and leaves that are growing on her start to wither and die as it courses her with necrotic energy. And she's, you do not know what I am capable of. And with that, it is Vandras' turn.
I'm paralyzed, so I on the ground, I'm clutching my chest, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Mother. Mirandras, I'm sorry, how could I? Well turn.
Okay. You do that. You are no longer paralyzed now.
Sweet!
As I'll roll the Orpheus' damage now as the big bad happens. What can you do? I've already used all of those spells. As she... Oh, okay, here we go. As she looks at all of you, still recuperating, all clumped up, and she says, "Now, you got in a line for me." And all of a bunch of flowers grow and all over her body, and they all burst this massive cloud of poison pollen that bursts and rolls towards you. And so she's going to cast Cloud Kill in a 20-foot radius sphere right on top of you.
On who?
On
Daniel and Vandras.
Yep, that'll
and you
do
need to
it.
make a con saving throw against poison, or you're going to take 5d8 poison, and it's choking.
What is it, the save? I'm
Con
sorry.
saving throw?
Con saving throw.
Yikes. Okay. Am I blessed or do I lose blessed after I've been unconscious in Heroes Feast and all that? That was one of my questions. That's come up yet.
Vandras
still good.
is still blessed, right?
And I still have the Heroes Feast.
Yes.
Right.
You're
all that.
still flying too.
Well, as soon as I can stand the fuck up, yeah.
24.
What do you say, con? Jesus
19.
Christ. No, I'm not even fucking close.
Crushed it.
No, I got a
We're gonna
fucking...
twist it.
I got a 10. I have +2.
Let's twist this. Let's twist
I
it.
will try once.
Thank you, chat, for these
Fuck outta here.
twists.
Because con is just bad, right? It's just bad. It's really bad. I fail. I fucking fail.
So this is poison damage, 5d8.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 5d8s. Well, you'd have to roll all ones for me to not die again. I think I'll go pee in the bathroom.
Wait, does that
Slip on pee at the Costco.
does that take into account whatever cover he has from the brambles?
Yeah, it's a choking gas.
It's
Okay.
no
Okay.
cover. It's,
Wait a minute.
good old...
Does Hero Phase make you immune to poison, or is it
No, we
disease?
had this argument in Strahd. It's immune to the poison condition, not to
Not the
poison
damage.
damage.
No, I actually looked it up afterwards, and it is immune to the damage.
Well,
is.
then we need to look it up. I mean, we didn't do that for Strahd, but,
Yeah, we
whatever.
argued about it for way
I know we did, but
You're
I
the
think I
god.
looked it up afterwards, and I think I said, like, hey...
No, I think we looked it up in the session. I swear we did.
I think I finally
be
had to
wrong.
say, look, I'm the DM and I'm saying no.
Let me
Rich is looking it up.
make a quick check.
You're cured of all diseases and poisons. You're immune to poison. Heroes Feast. Immune to poison. There we go. No, that's monks. Fuck. Heroes
Close.
Feast.
I'm not a monk. Doctor follows.
Jeremy
the channel.
Crawford.
Welcome.
Here's Phase 12 grants immunity to poison in any
Doctor.
form, damage, in the condition.
Okay.
Well,
Alright, there
I
we
should
go.
not have used Cloud Kill.
Then I'm alive. Alive and well.
Excuse me, that was my opening move when I tried to kill them. I am glad it didn't work. And with that, when I did it, that was pretty ineffective as well. And even though they weren't even... You know what? You're making me feel like a very bad supervillain. And with that, it is... your turn.
Rhoda. Roll for
Now
the
it's your
fox. Yeah,
Roll for the fox.
she wasted it. We got the fox back.
We got the
fox
That's a
back. We got the fox.
Firefox, macaroni and cheese. We got the fox.
Firefox, not to be confused with Netscape. We've got the
Lowengar says every time
Firefox.
Vandras falls prone, he probably poses like Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park.
Oh my god, I love Jeff Goldblum.
I
That's
am
what Jeff Goldblum
going to. God, we gotta do something.
Those are very
here.
good. There's supposed to be some growling.
How does Vandras look?
Like shit.
Like shit?
I'm actively bleeding.
It's like
I would
Freaky
say
Friday.
he's standing over
I'm you
him,
and you're
he's
me
gone
today.
unconscious, like he's died.
I'm in deep
He's
shit.
clearly not.
I look
well.
like my bones are broken, my orbital is crushed, my
I forgot to
eyes.
see how much
Jesus.
damage Orpheus did to her. Thank God I didn't forget that.
I'm leaking blood from the corner of my mouth and
Dislocated
several
jaw.
other. Yeah,
You're bleaking blood.
leaking blood.
Bleaking blood.
Yes,
blood.
bleeding
bleaking blood
I'm
everywhere.
going to.
I'm deep fucked. Deep fucked.
You're deep fucked. Okay. So
But I healed you 14 whole.
Yeah. So you can surmise that I'm at 14.
I will look down at you and I'll say, "You got too cocky. Be careful now!" And I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds with my axe, and I guess run up to her again, but she's going to run away again. So
You're in deep shit here too, man. You're not meant for this fight. This is tough.
well, I can get to her. I'm just using all my actions, keeping everybody alive.
Well, that's it.
What happened to her with this plant? Does
Nothing.
she? Oh,
Doesn't matter. Yeah,
It just bloomed under her.
Yeah.
Or no, she
Oh.
was pulled into it, but it doesn't matter. It's her friend.
okay.
I moved
probably
her towards
nuzzled her.
Rodek with my imp.
I see.
And
Which is
what's,
about to
what's
be
the range
gone.
on, let me just check the range real quick. On Mass Cure Wounds. It's 60 feet.
49.
So,
You can't get me, but you can get.
I mean, I can just move over here, right?
But then you're moving further away from her.
Just move.
What
you
else
know?
is new? We'll force her into a different quadrant.
2, 3, 4,
Get her away from
5,
Vandras.
6.
I mean, that's like, oh,
Yeah, there you go.
And Orpheus,
And Orpheus,
too.
yeah. So I'm going to
Right.
run over to this spot here. I'll use Mass Cure Wounds, and then I will, which is what? It's only 3d8 plus
38.
3d8 plus more than average, so 8, 13.
No, it's not bad.
So 17 points of healing.
Not bad.
I'll take it.
That's all I need.
Thank you. Thanks.
I'm gonna go pee quick.
And then my bonus action, I'm actually going to second wind this time, and heal. And I think what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to end my turn here.
She's going to use a legendary action to step towards Sylvie into the orange quadrant to be more central to you all. That guy.
Like, directly next to her?
No, next to, close to you.
Here?
That, right there, yep.
She needs to make
Oh my
a
God.
Constitution saving throw, please.
It's going to fail, and I'll take it because I don't want to get stunned to death.
13.
13, okay.
Finally, something other than 14.
With that, it is layer action turn. Let's do some plants, Rich. Ready?
Yeah. Yep.
5,
5,
2,
2,
4. Next one is 4. You can get rid of Miranda's.
4's over there.
Another 2.
That's gonna be under Vandras. That sucks.
Number 2.
Number 4. Yellow is 2.
2's already taken.
3.
Oh, no, it's
no,
not.
it's
No,
not.
it's not. It's right under Orpheus.
He's flying above it now.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool. With that,
Unless, is he still down, or did he say he flew back up again?
with that, you see her fungal
I
body
think
shrink. She
that's
cannot be
enough.
crit, and concentration checks are made at disadvantage.
Boo.
Okay.
You got a planty boy under you.
Okay. So
Yeah,
that'll
you're
be
playing.
my turn, right?
Yeah. And so when you start your turn.
Oh, and I passed this blue guy.
Oh yeah,
So-
Dex saving throws explodes. I mean, some of them explode. It's a whole patch.
I don't know.
Well, actually, no. You need to make it now because when you enter it as well.
Okay.
So Dex saving throws explodes.
With bless.
Yeah.
15.
No, I fail.
You're going to take 11 points of fire damage. As they
Yes. I got 33 for my
you
dex
dodge
save.
it effortlessly. Okay. And you're up.
You roll slightly on the ground.
You are up.
Okay. I am going to flying come over here. Let's see about yay. Oh wait, where'd she go? Dang it. Hold on. I didn't see she moved. 60 feet can get me like here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fly over, let's see, over there, and fire 2 arrows at her.
Okay.
So what is it that I have to? Do I have to break?
Wisdom saving or charisma saving throw. 15.
And I don't get the bless on that. Right. Oh no, I do.
You do.
It's a saving throw.
Yeah, any save.
That's terrible. Terrible. 6, 7.
You waste that first shot. You can shoot the other two.
Okay.
Other one.
Other one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
27
Yep,
to
that hits.
hit.
Yeah, her AC is 18.
17 damage.
17 damage. It pierces in, and she is actually taking kind of consistent damage here.
And can I do anything against the gibbery, or does that end now?
The what?
From the heart, the gibbering. Can I speak again?
That ends the end of your turn.
Okay, so okay. And that is the end of my turn.
14.
Oh,
Okay.
That was terrible. That was terrible.
Okay. With that, it is
Sylvie's turn.
Sully's turn. Yep.
Do
Let
we
it rip,
know? Do we know how many
Sylvie pulls a
legendary
let her
resistances she's used,
One.
Oh, what did she use?
or something Orpheus did?
Actually, no. She's
well
gonna use.
played.
She's gonna use a legendary action to look at you, Rhoda,
killing you.
and she says, "Now, don't you want to kiss me?" Make a charisma saving throw. And she's going to seduce you.
If you fail, use Fox.
Yeah, I think you might be okay.
19.
I don't know what your plus is.
19.
Oh, well, that's now.
No, I'm not using
No.
the Foxy. Well,
But you're the only one that can use it.
can I twist it?
Yes, of course.
That's why they're there.
We got extra twists.
Thank you so much for the follow.
We're at 3 levels of plant cover.
Reindeer.
Oh yeah.
That's
Big money.
And you feel the seductive power, but you resist it. And with that,
As long as you're not a negative
it
one.
is your turn, Sylvie.
Yeah, my turn.
Let her rip, girl. Come on. Give her the business.
I am going to. Yeah, she's right in front of me, so that's easy enough. I am going to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cast a spell on her. I need her to make an intelligence saving throw, DC 21.
In.
As I look at her, hey Orpheus, I learned this from you! And I snap my fingers.
Learned it from you, Dad.
Excellent form, Sylvie. As int.
It's damage.
She's got to use legendary resistance.
It's a spicy pickle.
All right, that's 2 though.
So my
That's huge.
synaptic static is
Oh.
distinguished.
That would be disgusting.
As you
But she
channel
still
the psychic
takes
magic.
half the damage.
Yes.
correct.
Hey, Radeon
Hey.
followed, and of
Thank
course,
you.
Purple Mags 22
Thank
is
you so much, Purple
subscribed.
Mags.
Radeon asks, looks intense. What are y'all fighting?
We are fighting Varea Bloomingcrown, the Thornmother. She is a master of plants and fungus, and there's a giant eldritch heart pulsing overhead. It's the climax to a very long arc of a very long campaign, 6 years. So, big scary fight.
Thank you so much for the follow, and
Thank you so
thank you so much
much.
for the
Yeah.
sub. We appreciate it.
Lots of plant.
Don't go
29
anywhere.
points of damage.
29.
gonna
as, it's
Psychic
still
damage.
That's huge.
You're out of your league, you tiny little servant of Titania. Okay.
I'm a hag, bitch.
And I'm gonna move my frogs more towards
Centered
the
over her.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm a hag.
With that, the heart, it pulses even more. DC 17.
Wisdom,
Wisdom.
advantage, and with bless.
As the hunger starts to well up in you, you actually see that the magic of the primes, the power of the primes, is starting to shimmer
me.
and fade. It's resisted the onslaught of this heart.
What was it? 17.
17.
Whew, natural 17. Okay. Very good.
Pass.
I am not
Vandras?
getting fucked by this heart.
Orpheus passes.
I got a 15. It's a +1. I gotta try.
Yeah,
I gotta
do
try.
it. Do it.
Thank you for the twist.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Because I got a 4 on my bless, so all I need is a big old number here. I failed.
Oh no!
Roll a d6 for me.
Yeah, of course, my friend DM. I got a 2. I can't do wisdom, man. Can't do wisdom.
You need
you are consumed as you feel the hunger overcome you.
Yeah.
You need to use your reaction to attempt to make a melee attack on the nearest creature, but there doesn't seem to be anyone.
Well, I can just continue to brutalize Mirandus' corpse. No big deal.
Yeah, you just stab into it. You're ravenous. That's it.
As my reaction.
Yeah.
Your reaction.
Like on my turn.
I'm out of spools.
Just now, short-term madness.
You just lose your reaction.
We're good. We're good. Nobody worry. Nobody panic.
Okay, with
I'm not
that,
panicking.
it is... Whose turn is that? Orpheus' turn. Oh, me again. Where are you running off to, Varaya? We're just having fun. And so, what I am going to do...
Someday I'll stand up.
One later will arise. How's everybody looking?
You know, we're looking.
Like trash.
Oh, it's for Orpheus. I think
Oh, it's for work.
I'm still prone on the ground, and I look like trash.
Yes.
I look like a garbage man, like Oscar the
Yeah,
Grouch.
Vanny Poo definitely.
Bitch, I live in a fucking trash can. That's what I'm saying. Oscar, why are you so grouchy? Bitch, I live in a fucking trash can.
Orpheus can't get over there to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
It's also line of sight.
Yeah.
If that matters.
So
Well, he's flying, isn't he?
yeah, but he only has
he has
35.
shitty-
He's a wiener.
Oh.
35.
He's a
Is
little
it
wiener.
touch?
You know what? I'm just going. You look like you're made of plants, and I'm going to blight you. Here we go. And he snaps.
Here we go.
And he's going to cast Blight at a 5th level.
Nice.
And let's see.
Please, please, please.
Abby says
Natural
Orpheus
one.
puts Vandras out of his
Burn it!
She's going to use the last of her legendary distances.
So here we go. That's big.
And she channels it, and
Big money.
you are powerless here. Look at what I have done. And with that, I'll roll the damage while that happens. Vandras, you're up.
I'm gonna stand up. Use half my movement speed, so that'll put it at well, I guess technically 30. I'm gonna stand up, and then I'm going to, having gotten up and brushing myself off, I'm going to look at the poor corpse of Miranda and say, Mirandras, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And use my bonus action to dash and kill this bitch. It's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and I will have passed to this guy.
But you're flying.
Dexterity saving throw.
You're
Provided
flying.
I'm flying.
Oh, you're flying. You fly over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I haven't dropped concentration.
And I will attack the Thornmother
18, 23,
with Bless.
23.
You son of a bitch. I got a 19. It's gonna be like 32 to hit.
Yeah.
That misses.
She can't be crit this round anyway.
Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better, Mike.
Oh, she can't be crit?
No.
And concentration rolls are at disadvantage. Concentration checks.
That's huge. We got
Yeah.
18, 20, plus 8 is 28, 29, 30, 35, plus 8 is 43.
43 points of damage. You stab into her. You pass the Christmas saving throw. You try to attack.
I didn't, but I can try to do
you
that
just try
now.
that. 43.
Yeah, it's going to be 43.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, hold on. What's the DC?
DC is 15.
I got a 16.
Okay. You run
That's
up
plus
in her
4.
majesty
It's all plus 4.
as she's looking.
Never doubted it.
Oh,
Never doubted.
Is the little high elf so sad that I killed him? You're lucky it only lasted so long. I'll make sure I tuck you in for good next time.
Oh yeah, okay.
And with that, it is her turn.
Yep.
And she
Yep.
is going to look around, and she's very central. As she is going to press her fingers to the crown, which continues to weave into her flesh in and out. And as this happens, the crown of thorns grows larger and larger. The thorns get sharper, and then they burst out in a massive explosion of thorns.
That's a dex save.
And it is a dex save.
Love that.
For everybody.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Except
So I
for
rolled a
another
33.
one?
No, that'll also get Annulin because it's
33.
not quite.
I easily dodge. And I got a
Even
natural
at
20.
flying?
I need a thing.
Got you, fam.
And it looks like they're actually trying to lobby and pin you to the ground. Just
21.
As far as that goes.
That's good.
21.
21? Yeah, that passes.
I
19.
easily dodged with
21
a
to me as
33.
well.
19. You're gonna take half of this damage, though.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
We're on fire in that 20s. I need to get more crits, though.
10, 16.
He said greedily.
I'm getting every nat 20. I should've
Half
gotten rid
of,
the
so you're gonna
stars
take
right now.
14 points of, that's half. 14 points of piercing damage.
So that's already.
And you do not get pinned to the ground.
I do keep my concentration.
And that is her turn. That's the last of her big bad abilities, I think. And I'll recharge that. Okay. With that, it is Roda's turn.
I will. Oh boy, I'll run up to her. I'll pass this guy, I guess.
I don't think the orange ones are that bad.
Are you running past purple or orange?
Orange.
Okay. Strength saving throw for me.
Oh, that's just fantastic.
No, that's you're a Viking.
That's your bread and butter.
That's fine. Yeah, I'd crush it. What's the DC?
15.
Yeah, I think my bonus is like 15.
Okay. You run past it,
Yes.
and it tries to jump on you, and you just
15.
smash it. It like wilts to the side.
So?
It's 12.
Okay.
That's a lot. My dex save is a +10.
Same.
Yeah, mine's only +10.
That's like my max. Is
Yeah.
+10 for the save.
You can't crit this round. Okay. Vandras, get your revenge, boy!
Well, it was just her turn.
Layer
it was-
action.
Oh.
Yes, until then. So Rodak is
You do
unfortunate.
your reaction.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I say that,
Yes.
and I'll make the attack action my first action. My first action will be commanding Vandras to attack her.
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Easy. I got a 20.
15.
I got a 20. Then to hit, that's going to be a 18 to a 30.
That hits. That hits.
The dice machine, and I don't work for nobody but you. That's going to be 15 plus 12 is 27, plus 3 is 30, plus 4 is 34, plus 8 is 42. 42 points of damage.
Damn.
Now you see as blood is pouring down, and it's not just con saving throw as the spores
that's fine.
reach out. As blood is pouring and the bark is breaking, the plants.
Another
are
natural 20,
tearing.
by the way.
As
Total that up.
as her eyes are getting more wild, they're shifting from red to gold. As her hair is now is half falling down, some of it's blazing out. She's looking unhinged.
I will make
Taste-
my other two attacks
taste my steel.
against
Oh, yeah.
her. Do I now, since he used the charisma, do I still need to make a charisma saving
Yes.
throw? Okay.
So whenever your first attack of a
I
round.
feel. I really hate that.
I was natural one. I'm not even gonna let it. Whatever, that's fine. But my one attack, I'm gonna make it a power attack.
Okay.
Let's use this D20. Let's just hope we get a nice big fat hit here.
It's gotta be
10,
good.
11, 12, 13, 14 plus a 7. Yeah.
20?
20?
hits.
Or more? 20 or
Yep,
more?
that hits.
So that is 2 of these guys. I'm gonna make it a. Should I make a menacing attack? Yeah, let's make it a menacing attack.
Oh, she needs to roll a con saving throw.
She's gonna succeed, but
Great. She's still gonna be.
How much damage did she take?
Sorry, Rhoda.
Hold on, do that because I'm.
13.
Okay. Got it.
Abby, we did a very special blood ritual earlier this evening
25 points of damage.
to appease the dice gods.
Con saving
I
throw.
still haven't gotten a natty 20 tonight.
I'm sorry. It's the prayer I said. I
told you
tried.
not to use
As you
ketchup. I had to
tried
use
flash
blood.
into it, and the spores are
But I don't
blasting you,
have
but
any
you're
blood.
resisting the disease.
But I'm a
Attention vampires.
But I'm a
Okay, with that, she is going to attempt to stomp on you, Rhoda, and pin you to the ground.
Oh,
Their
hold
lair
on.
action.
I didn't add my D10
As
to your
as a legendary action.
Add an additional,
Additional 9 damage.
9 damage to
Nine.
whatever we did before.
And she's dead, right?
I assume she's dead.
And she's gonna fucking miss with
I
the
use my
natural
full
2.
action to do a dance of victory.
Okay.
Layer
Action. Let's get the plants going here. Quick. 6.
Rich,
Yep. 6. Back here.
3.
Covered.
5.
Covered.
4.
Okay.
4.
Covered.
5.
Covered.
1. 4.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
Is that
Okay.
cool?
Yellow needs one.
Yeah,
One more.
it's fine.
Okay, sorry, I apologize.
And with that, the shamblers are going to attempt to all come out. Who's on the ground?
Me. Rodak.
Just Rodak. So they're all just going to swarm you.
They all need to make Constitution saving
and they all
throws.
instantly die. So that happens. It's like it's fucking. As they all cry. My only weakness, frogs. Okay, Anulin, you're up.
Okay. I will. I'll just stay where I am because I have line of sight of her. And I will draw my arrows and say, I've got you in my sights now! And I'll bonus action cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then I will do my Charisma saving throw to see if I can attack her and shoot 2 arrows. Charisma 21, 25.
25, yep.
Okay. So both will succeed?
Yep.
Okay. Or I can.
Is your totem still active?
Yes. But I can't, we can't crit on her, so unless it's.
You can now.
Just asking.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Well, it's the end of her turn,
Yeah,
right?
it's after the lair action.
After the lair action.
That's 23, 27 to hit.
Big time.
And 19, 29, and 22 to hit.
22, yeah.
Okay. So it's that. 10.
Homeguard says alt win for the players as if we're all still alive and all the petal spots are filled with flowers. Alternate victory!
I think we need to get rid of them. I'm worried about them.
Yeah. me
39
too.
damage.
Me too.
39 damage. You do that as you fire in as she's just taking the onslaught now.
I think it's worthwhile foxing them.
Might be.
With that, it's going to stomp. Wait, hold on. I think she can use a spell. She is going to. Oh my gosh, what am I doing here?
It's
Use my reaction right.
Oh, she's going to look at you, Rodak, and say, "I'm tired of you, dwarf." Make a wisdom saving throw to cast Dominate Person.
do it. Just fox her. So we can get rid of all the things.
Oh, we can do it on something else. Wisdom. That's right. That's
Advantage.
What if she can eat all of them and gain health?
Advantage.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
you're good. She crushed.
Okay.
I like
yeah,
where your head's at.
You
but
do it.
Yeah, I'm with you.
With that, it is. Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Sully, yeah.
I am going to look toward her, and I am going to use all of my Eldritch Blasters.
Love that.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Very nice.
Oh, no Christmas round.
Finally! Nope, it's
No,
already
it
passed
fell
out.
off. After the layer action, it fell
Yeah.
off.
Oh,
Mike said,
That's amazing.
because we asked.
holy shit.
Otherwise, I'd be
Oh,
like,
shit.
they all hit
I should have done my thing
outside
then.
of that.
let's
I don't
fucking
even
go.
know how to roll dice. 1, 2. So I'll roll. No, I don't. I'll roll the crit first. 19 for my crit.
Okay.
And then 21 for the other two.
As they blast into her, as the heart continues to pulse louder and louder, the ruins of the mutilated corpse of Mirandris is overgrown by the saplings. As the whole chamber starts to grow, as she's surrounded by plant life. And just, look what I can do. This is the power of nature. This is the power of the planet. And with that, it is.
Oh, and then for my bonus action, I would
Yes.
like to create a magic stone.
Okay, you do that.
Is it a magic kidney stone inside Varela? So that she's in pain
As
and we
it
kill
pulses
her?
louder, wisdom saving throw DC 18.
I can't scream.
As horrible light still radiates off of that.
Wisdom saving throw all of us. With the bless at
18.
advantage.
18.
Oh, you killed it.
19.
God.
Vandras sucks a fat wiener. I'm gonna
I need to bless.
Okay, two are out of here.
We're getting real low.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
This is insane.
It's 5 for me.
I have 1. I'll keep a natural 20 tally. I'm
What
sure
did I
I
need
have
to
enough
hit?
time to get more.
18.
Pardon me, Michael. I apologize. Wisdom?
Yeah. Saving throw.
I got an 18.
So meter beat.
Orpheus.
The panic
Orpheus
was
is crushing
real.
these saving throws.
I only have +1 to wisdom. I'm so not wise.
Now it's his turn as he looks and he says, I think you need to talk to somebody about your attachment to plants and the planet. I mean, I know that you're a very, free woman, but I think that when it gets to plants, it's a little weird. And so I think it's time to end this. I'm very much tired of you. And he snaps, and
Let him rip.
psychic
Big blades.
blast circles around her head. And let's see what the saving throw is. That's a natural 1. Did it actually work?
Well, she's out of. I burned through 2 of her shit, so she's out.
She's out of it. I just want to see what is. Yeah, spell save. Let's see how that works.
Orpheus better not get a killing blow.
That'd be kind of weird.
He's a piece of shit. He was enthralled by her and hypnotic
Yeah.
pattern for 90%.
Well,
of
to
the
be
fight.
fair, I was dead for
Well, you shouldn't get it either.
15 rounds. I'm
And
gonna
you-
try-
No, that's
get
the
it.
way it'll
I'm trying
work,
to get
though, because anytime
'cause
I'm
she
dead the
killed
whole
him.
time, I get the
That's
killing
true,
blow,
that's
so
true.
you've been dead most of the time.
And she killed you, so it would be poetic for
So
you to be
you
like,
get it.
now you die.
I'm also just gonna have
Very
Verdict
big
give me the
cougar.
killing blow like he
She's
usually
not
does.
spell prepared.
Good old VBC. I love me some VBC MILFs.
Yikes.
VPs.
And you see now as her brain is racked with psychic energy, and she is stunned. As she lets out a scream as she slumps forward and she's
You're gonna
clutching
get
her
your
head.
killing
No,
blow.
no. Okay. Vandras.
Stun mean I get to attack at advantage?
Yep.
Like paralyzed, or stunned is like she just loses
It's
her
not an
strength?
auto crit, so it's advantage.
Yes,
Advantage is,
advantage.
I don't need an auto crit. All of the dice do my talking.
Advantage. And incapacitated.
Well, check and make sure incapacitated is an autocrat.
Oh. Nope, just can't get to the reactions.
Let me get the blessing here just in case.
You would think after so many years playing D&D, we'd know these rules by heart. But we don't.
While I attack with advantage, I'm using my elven accuracy to re-roll one of the dice.
Do we still need to make the charisma saving throw, right?
Yes.
I'll make my charisma saving throw first.
That's going to be the natural 20.
No, I crushed it. We're good there. Now I will re-roll one of
That
my
one
dice.
has not been rolling well for you.
It got me a couple 20s.
Well, now that he's smooched it.
Yeah.
And licked it. 19.
I got a 19.
Oh, fuck.
Either way, I still hit like a motherfucker. Yeah, it's fine.
Do you only get one attack?
I only get one attack. For now. Because rogues definitely
Honest.
don't need multi-attack, he said in Bard. So I'm just like, literally bending this bitch over 6 faces aside. That's gonna be 22, 22, 32, 36, hold on. 22, 32, okay. 32, 36, 36, plus 8. Yeah, it's only 42.
Okay,
42.
42 points of piercing and fire damage.
Yeah.
as
Yeah. Okay.
as you stab Anna. She
I
looks
took it
at
as
you
44.
as she's stunned, and she seems helpless now.
Okay,
She's
right.
glowering. She's
46,
glaring at
48.
Orpheus, and she says,
Yeah, 44. 44.
"You have no
Yeah, you're right.
idea what you're dealing with."
Yeah, you're right.
And,
44.
44. So
with that-
just add 2 points to
44,
damage.
Mike.
44.
Yeah,
Yeah,
add
two
2
more damage.
points of damage.
Okay.
I miscalculated.
It's her turn. She is now
Miscalculated.
unstunned at the end of the round.
That's like my favorite part about Mike DMing
go
is
ahead.
how into it he gets that he doesn't listen to any of us.
That's fine.
No, I'm saying I love that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
This is
I'm
one
with
of my
you.
favorite things.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
He's like in the
She's
fucking
still stunned.
zone.
Nope, she just got unstunned.
Unstunned.
Totally agree.
It's just awesome.
Z says no fire damage. Yeah, the fire. I asked the very first attack. Fire doesn't do anything.
Let's make my charisma saving throw.
Yes, let's.
That passes. So,
I feel like you might have advantage coming up.
my first attack
She's
is.
She's not stunned, but he's gonna give her
So,
a total.
my first attack, I'm gonna see if it hits.
Right?
Yeah.
It's massive.
Yeah.
I have like plus 11.
So,
You gotta
I'm gonna
have,
make
like,
that
7.
a tripping attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my god. She fails.
Okay.
Come on. All right, feet.
So she trips on the ground, and as I come in with my attack, I'm going to channel Asmodeus and the Sundering Strike of Avernus.
Oh my
And
god.
I will strike a hellish rend across her body.
Hello.
Wish.
Okay.
So I now crit on 18s, 19s, and 20s.
Wow!
And so let me just deal the damage for that first attack.
Come on.
This might be it.
8
E.
plus. Sorry, let me go to actions. 8 plus 17 is what? Is
25.
She needs to roll a
20.
Constitution saving throw. I forgot to do
She
a frog
succeeds
from the
that.
ground.
She succeeds against the frogs. What was that?
25 points of damage, and
For
she's
the
now
first
on the
attack.
ground.
She's
14.
slammed to the ground.
So 7 points.
7 points.
Oh, how I wish you had gone first. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Emma, what did you do, by the way? I got distracted by frogs.
I tripped her. I did
Yeah,
trip
how
her.
much
Just
Oh, it did, sorry, 25, but then I need to add this. Another 10, so 35 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
So the tripping
As
attack.
she is finally unstunned, and she's looking. You don't know what I'm doing. You don't have the mastery of the minds of the people. As she falls, as you manage to trip her, her massive body falls with a thud, and she's actually impaled by a thorn.
Oh.
By thorns, as she's going to take.
How's that feel? Thorn
as it
mommy.
pierces her flesh. Okay, go ahead.
And I will attack her 5 more times.
Oh, I'll just put my dice down.
Power attacks, all of them. Let's just see if they all, how many
Do
hit,
they
how many
all
hit.
have 18, 19, 18 to 20? Crit.
Wow.
She's dead. She's dead.
But was it a 20 or just
Crit?
crit?
That's
This
an
is
actual 20.
Natural 20.
19 and a 20.
That's just a hit.
Just a regular hit.
So crit
2
hit.
crits and a regular hit.
That's 3 attacks.
Yep.
That's a
Regular
hit.
hit.
1 more attack, right?
Regular attack. So still 2 crits and 3 regular hits. You literally just missed her. She's just
So,
smushed
let me
against
just-
the ground.
And I'll make 2 of them.
Just ask him how he wants to do this now.
attacks.
Let him roll the damage, but just ask him how he wants to do it while he's thinking about
So,
it.
hold on, so.
You have a lot of dice to roll while you think about how you want to do this.
Thanks for the follow, Just Justin.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome
Yes,
to the
Justin.
family.
Just Justin. Just Justin.
Just.
No, it's only Justin.
Just. Justin. What was your chance to
That's
like
crit. 1, 2
2 and
crits. 3.
It's gonna take him 15 years to do all this math.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll help.
I feel like the number of dice in the chat
Chat,
are going
please
to
watch
keep rolling.
How much damage is it going to be?
A lot.
I mean, it's
Probably
like,
over 100.
it's roughly 2.5 fireballs.
Easily over.
We gotta get the camera queen on the
2.5 or 3 fireballs.
Feel free to flip it around.
Yeah, let her rip. That's a lot of dice. That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
That's an 8.
Sucky.
That's a lot.
This is the only way I re-roll.
Wow, you rolled like a madman.
So let's get any 6s, so that's 10.
There's a bunch of 6s.
Lone says he ends up 5
And
HP short.
Imagine.
So that's my secret chat to doing quick math.
30.
When I add up all of my dice, is pair 5s with 5s, 6s with 4s, and go from there.
40,
This has been an Andy tip.
50, 60.
Yeah, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up.
Not you, him.
I dealt 140 damage in 2 turns, and this is still so fucked up.
68.
Great weapon master.
68,
Yeah.
70, 72, 75,
86.
86.
I'm sorry, 80, 84. The other direction, not one up.
Oh, 84. It's 84 plus 35 plus
That's 119.
plus 50.
119, 169 points of damage. Yeah, that's really fucked up, man.
How do you want to do this?
I would hope so.
Violently.
Dealer's choice.
Okay.
What?
You trip her. And
And she dies.
you trip her, and she's impaled.
She goes meow.
And she actually falls back, and she's so... Her eyes are wild as you see now that her attempt to control the vines that are tethered to the heart is slipping. The portal to the elemental plane of fire, it's large, it's getting larger, but it's still not big enough to fit the seed of regeneration. And as you trip her, she lands back and she spits up blood as a huge thorn on the ground pierces through her back as she looks up at you. And she coughs up blood and she says, looking around at the utter devastation that you unleashed upon her, she says, even when I die, these tunnels will open up. You will be consumed in mold. And the summer flame will be carried to the 5 cities. Beaver Creek, Cygnus, Tamaka, Focus, Magnia. Even if you kill me, you're dead. Countless are dead, and this half of the continent will still be a wild place. For a moment before you coup de grace.
I will look down at her. I don't care what you've done. Just know that whatever you think you've put into action that we can't stop, we will. And I'm going to stop you right now. And I'm going to...
Can I do something too?
Yeah, everybody can do something.
I want to fly over next to Rodak and I want to land on her. And I want to take my little tiny gnome boot and I want to stomp my heel down on her, pushing the thorn even deeper into her. And I'm going to get very close to her face.
We're working for Baba Yaga, bitch.
And then I'm going to spit on her. And that's all I'm going to say.
You do that. As you spit on her, she coughs up blood. And you now see Rhodak standing over Varea Blooming-Crown, the Thornmother. She lies before you, impale the broken woman, where she had once stood, so tall and proud. Her face, somehow, impossibly still beautiful, despite the punishment you've unleashed upon her. It's contorted in petulant misery, rage, and surprise. As the realization plainly washes over her face, she is lost. As the tethers of the anima fade, and the thorns crumble away with her slipping life, as her death comes ever so swiftly, she makes one last desperate attempt. In a feeble wave of her hand, she tries to lift the furiously gyrating seed of regeneration, and it only raises a few feet with her floormancy.
And as she watches the result of her ambitions exceeding her means, the hopelessness sets in on her dying face before contorting in horror as she collapses on her back and stares with wild eyes not at the sea, but the heart above.
No. I was promised. I only wanted to save the planet. I don't want to be devoured. My desire was noble. I did it all for the planet.
The dripping heart pulses and shines with horrible light, all the colors of infinity. With a dry, croaking scream, the life leaves Varea's face, and her head falls back, a tiny line of black bile seeping from the corner of her mouth. The hammer of the first forge crashes to the floor of this chamber, and the metal and stone of the weapon, meant to be wielded at this point by a fire giant, cools the dark color of hardened lava. Above you, the sound of a sickening, popping, pulling, and groaning, mixed with a rhythmic beat, draws your gaze upward as you see the heart of the hunger below grow even larger, fed by the soul of the ray of Looming Crown. As it pulses violently, almost in time with the crackling time bomb, as another cacophonous noise fills the chamber. The creaking and crackling of wood surrounds you as the roots and thorns and vines move aside, revealing those 5 tunnels running off into the depths of the earth, the walls of each coated in highly flammable yellow mold. As the passage opens and the vault finally settles, it's just the 5 of you, 2 corpses, a seed and a heart. You've almost gotten used to the noise and the lights by now. What do you do?
Having seen Rodek cleave Varea in twain, I would immediately run to the corpse of Mirandris and see if there's any way for me to pull it. See if the corpse of Mirandris is okay, or if it's in one piece, or if it's not even recoverable.
You've unleashed, you run over, and the withering plants all die, and you actually hear the crackling around your own arms as your bangles that once acted as thorn whips wither away. All that's left around Varea's head is a simple crown of thorns with very small, closed golden roses. You find Mirandris' body, her throat slit, half beheaded, stabbed, blood seeping out of several of her one of her eyes and from her mouth and one ear. But it's there intact. And Orpheus stands there and says, "I can't believe we did that."
Orpheus, you need to do what you need to do to stop that thing from going off now.
That's right. We've been in here too long already.
Oh, yes, of course. I guess I'm up. We're going to save more people. You guys are going to hate me.
What do you mean? What do you mean we're gonna hate you?
I lied again,
What did you lie about this time?
and I stole something I shouldn't have.
Oh, we know.
Orpheus? What is it?
Orpheus pauses a moment and he surveys the scene, and he stares down, or really up, at the massive, colossal, gyrating seed. And he reaches into his coat in a part of his chest that he's kept protected. And he pulls out what looks like a rolled up circular piece of cloth and unfurls it. And it's a portable hole. He reaches in and he says, "I promise I wasn't up to my own old tricks." And as his hand disappears into this very thin circular hole, he pulls out a helmet, a massive helmet, with 4 sapphires encrusted. in the eye sockets, 2 horn holes, as he pulls out the eyes of the abyss. What he had once stolen and feels like a lifetime ago. He holds it up and he says, I figured out how to recalibrate it. But it's a one-way ticket.
What do you mean?
I have to use this and wear it, and the only way I'm taking something like that to the frigid depths of the plane of ice, in between the plane of air and the plane of water, I have to go with it.
This was your plan?
You could have told us that to begin with so we could have figured out something that was not that.
That's why I didn't tell you.
We left you down there all that time, and this is what you came up with.
It is.
Well, you can't do it.
I have to.
There's no other way that you can come back.
I can't lose you again.
How'd you teleport back?
I'm all out of juice. And I'm honestly not even sure if making the trip is going to not make it explode as soon as we arrive to the icy depths. Don't worry, I don't think it'll hurt anybody. I don't even want it to. And if the penguin's there, then it'll be fine. It's
No, if it's cold, nothing will happen, right?
the summer fling. There's still going to be an explosion, still going to be a burst, and we'll take out a good bit, but we will be in the depths of the icy, frozen sea.
Those poor stellar sea cows.
They're beasts, they'll be fine.
Oh yeah, okay. You won't.
I just know, but hey, I've had a pretty good run, right?
Obvious, you've cheated death so many times, and this is how you want to go on.
He looks at you, Vandras. I have. And don't you think that it was going to catch up with me after enough time passed?
There was no other way. None.
No. I came up with the idea with just an inkling. You have no idea how much I studied this thing, how much I sought after it, how much I killed for this. You saw it. You saw what I did. And then I had a dream. And it was so cold. It was so cold. And I woke up and I went to see if you were there so I could tell you all about the dream. It was fantastic. It saved your parents and your mother and countless innocents. And you weren't there. But she was. And she told me that that was my destiny. Maybe Granny isn't honest. I still don't trust her. You probably shouldn't either. But she told me that in all of her seeing, for this outcome, she couldn't foresee a way to stop what was going to happen until you all saved my life. Deep in that volcano. That was that bit of irrational chaos that allowed us to turn the tides of fate.
I don't really know what you wanted to say. I can try to stop you, but what? Kill you here?
Then you all die. We all died together. And that doesn't sound very fun.
I'm not much of a utilitarian, but I'm not even trying to get repentance. I'm not even trying to be absolved.
I can't imagine a more noble death. You're a hero. You're going to save more lives than anyone ever has.
I hope so. I hope it works. I do. I guess I need a minute, and then I'll say goodbye. And Orpheus takes the helmet and he puts it on. It's far too big for him. It sits a little awkwardly, not meant to be worn by someone with forms of that shape. And he raises his right hand and he channels, and a minute passes, and the sapphires start to glow this deep cerulean. Okay, I think I have it locked. I think I know where we're going. Danielin, you're a lot stronger than you give yourself credit for. That all of you all give her credit for. What you've had to see and do these past weeks, even when I was just tagging along, that would have broken me in before I had powers. I'm proud of how far you've come. When I almost atomized you in a portal to limbo, lots happened.
It's all in the past. I'm gonna miss you. I can't thank you enough for everything that you've done for me and for my family.
I made good on my promise, didn't I?
You did.
Secret tunnel.
I always knew you
There's
would.
always a secret tunnel.
I'll use my druid craft to raise my hand and conjure up like a single, kind of looks like a lily, but it'll be purple, sort of matching him. And I'll hand it to him and hug him close and just say,
I hope that the moss is soft under your feet and the birds sing you to sleep every night. And you know peace the rest of your days.
It's a nice thought, Anya, and I'm going to believe it.
And he reaches out and he gives you a hug. He turns to you, Rodak.
Thank you. Without you, I don't know if I'd be here. I don't know if I would have had this chance. I don't know what you were thinking. If I were you, I would have said it was a really bad idea. It was not very smart, but I'm glad you made a stupid decision, Rodak. Gave me the opportunity to learn what it's like to help people achieve freedom, not through destruction.
You took a leap of faith. And it was the fairest of now many. I'm glad. I know you. I'm glad you've become the person. It's an honor to call my friend.
I'm honored to be your friend. I never thought I'd die hugging a dwarf, but I think I can die hugging a friend.
Oh, give him a hug. I'll squeeze him tight. And then as I let go, I'm gonna kind of reach up and I'll look at him and I'll put a hand on the side of his face and I'll say, Soul Forger will help you on your way. And I'll cast guidance on him.
He breathes as the warmth of the forge washes over him.
I have faith now too.
I've seen what it can do. Sylvie.
No. You don't get to talk to me.
You don't want to say goodbye to your best friend?
You are not my friend. Because friends don't leave each other. And because I can't love you anymore.
You can love me.
No, I can't. You broke my heart when you died the first time, and I won't let you break it again. I can only watch you do this if I hate you. So I hate you. You're not my friend. Now go.
He'll step forward.
Sylvie will cast invisibility, and she doesn't need a spell slot. And she'll disappear into the shadows.
Luckily for you, Sylvie,
I can't hear you.
I'm very hateable.
There are still frogs. They're raining everywhere. I'm gonna turn them on you.
You know what, Sylvie? You're not going to like hearing this.
I don't like hearing anything right now.
Because even if you hate me,
I do.
and you don't want to be my friend,
No.
I still like you, and I'm going to be
No, you're
your
not
friend.
allowed to also be my friend when I'm not yours.
I can do whatever I want.
No,
I'll be dead.
You can't.
I can do whatever I want.
No.
You can't stop me. Try and stop me. Can you do me a favor?
No.
Can you take care of Lord Frederick for me?
I hate that pony. He shits everywhere and his poops are way bigger than Wendell's. I hate that pony. I'll take him.
Well, maybe Wendell can learn from Lord Frederick to take
Oh,
bigger
no.
poops.
I can't handle it. My bags are full.
Say thanks to Grandpa and Gus. Don't be too hard on him for how much I manipulated him. And I know you don't want to hear it, but say goodbye to Evangeline for me.
No. Only me.
And you'll feel my arms around his leg.
He'll reach down and try to pat you on the head. I'll always be your friend, Sylvie. Your best friend.
When I turn into an arch-fave supervillain, I just want your dead thing to know it was your fault.
I hope that doesn't happen. I've tried the whole supervillain business. It's not as glamorous, even with a cool volcano lair.
Okay, shut up. I talked to Vandras. Now I can't do this anymore.
Bye, Sylvie. He leans down and scoops you up in an attempt to hug your invisible form. And he gives you another pat on the head when he puts you down. And then he turns to you, Vandras. Well, this is it.
This is it. That's all you have to say?
Well, I didn't know what I am supposed to say, Vanny Poo.
After all of that bullshit about wizards being nerds and you being so damn smart, this is your plan. This is the best you could come up with.
Do you see how big that fucking thing is? She was, as much as we took care of business. She was shockingly smart, and I guess it was all Miranda's. I would offer to cut off my head before I leave so you can get the bounty, but I'm going to need it.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't think about it.
I know, that was the first thing I thought of as soon as I thought of this.
What the fuck am I supposed to do when you go through there? Huh? After all this, I was forced to show you mercy, and we've come all this way, and I've vowed to not kill you, and now you're just gonna off yourself. Just like that. What am I supposed to do? Huh?
You can remember me, tell my story, and sing my song. That's what you can do for me, Vandras. I've been hearing your songs and your speeches. You're getting better. You might even be a good juggler. A little bit of training. Would you do that for me, Vandras? Would you tell my story?
I hate that you're making me look you in the eye and tell you yes.
And I love to look into your eye and you tell me yes.
What's the last thing I can do for you? Anything. Name it. You get one favor from Vandras outside of the story thing. What can I give you? Anything to say, help you on the other side.
He thinks for a moment, and then a smirk comes to his face. What's the best bottle of liquor that you have? On you.
I rummage through my pack, and I pull out one unfinished bottle that I salvaged from his volcano lair all those days ago, and I say, well, I believe this is yours.
You bastard. I wanted something that you had bought because you drank all of my booze. He takes it, and he looks at it and says, I think I may have a chance to get a swig in before Kablooey. And I'm the one that's dying. I'm not going to be the one to be on the back foot. Thank you, Vandras. You know what? I'll see you on the other side.
We've all learned firsthand that death is not the end. If you find a way to contact us, you better fucking do it. Lord knows you can't shut the fuck up.
That is what my father always said, and that was the one thing he was right about. But as good as my sleight of hand is, I didn't kill for a second Phoenix Feather. Maybe my luck ran out.
You find a way to contact us, I mean that. Death is not the end. We all have witnessed it firsthand.
Well, it's a nice thought, isn't it? I'm gonna miss you, Vandras. If it's possible to do such a thing when you're dead.
And I you.
And he reaches in and gives you a hug.
I'll hug him back. Not reluctantly.
And he takes a step back. And as he does, you can actually see through the helmet that there is a tear that's running down his eye. And as he steps back towards the seed, he adjusts it and he says, how do I look? No, I know it's terrible. Dragonborn horns and tiefling horns don't really match up. I understand. It's so lopsided covering his face. He looks up at the pulsing seed and he says, Helmet! I wish to channel your power of the sea. And I know you require a sacrifice. And that sacrifice is me. Give me that one-way ticket to the frozen depths. And with that, the gems shine even brighter, and the color shifts from a deep cerulean to a near white icy blue. It works! I mean, of course it worked. I mean, it was me, and I knew it would work. That's how it works, of course. I'm the better supervillain. You're dead, Varaya. I'm still here. Well, we will be dead, but I'll see you in hell. As he raises his left hand and places it on the bulging, pulsating iron bark of the colossal seed before turning back to all of you one last time. He looks at all of you and he lingers on you, Vandras, and then he says, thank you, my friends, for helping me finally feel what it's like to be a hero. Goodbye, do-gooders. The moment that Orpheus snaps, the icy blue light of the gems fastened in the helmet erupts into a pillar of energy, and you all feel the blast of frigid cold as the elemental magic chaotically swirls around the seed. And your friend, as well as the seed, are both entirely enveloped. And a moment later, they're both gone. Your party, now down to 4 yet again, stands beneath the beating heart of the hunger below, with Vandras finally safe once and for all from the machinations of the Thornmother.
What do we do about this?
What can we do? The only person that could have done anything is gone. And that's that. And here we are, with this impossibly large thing. We're out of options.
Baba Yaga, she knows. She said she would know how to deal with it. We at least stopped it. I mean, it's not going to do more just hanging there, right?
And you notice that it has grown larger, and each beat with the consumption of Varea's soul is more prominent, but it is not gyrating, it's not being manipulated. What instant effect would have happened had you entered this chamber without the protection of Karkinos and Chop? It does not seem to be nearly as violent.
I would say we should start by retrieving the hammer, and as much as I hate to say it, I don't trust anyone other than you to grab it. But don't get too close to the heart. Fuck.
I'm going to walk up and pick up the hammer.
You walk up and you reach down to pick up the hammer and make an athletics check for me. As a hammer fit for Duke Crudo.
Oh,
25.
big shit. Let's go.
25. You heave it up effortlessly. You have to put a little bit of heft to it. And you see now it is still faint reds and oranges, but it's almost like hardened lava, cooled metal. And it pulses with power, not activated, but you can feel the power of Morden. Just as you had held in the chisel, you feel in this hammer.
All right. Maybe I can yield this somehow. I cast Identify. I think I have a spell slot. Yeah, I do. I cast Identify on it to see if I get a sense of how I might be able to wield it.
You cast Identify, and I will say when you use that spell slot, you hear the clanging of an anvil as it glows with molten energy and begins to shrink and shrink and shrink and shrink until it's fit to be wielded by a dwarf, a true dwarf of the mountain.
Do I feel like I could use it to, in some way, damage or destroy the heart?
I would say with that Identify, you know that it's no, absolutely no.
While Rodek is identifying this thing, the hammer, I will take a knife from my pack and begin to cut the scalp from Varea's head to free the crown.
I will say that you remember that they went the crown with her head in it.
Oh, then I will sever her whole head.
I would say
in a less horrifying
you're
manner.
able to
Somehow.
You're able, and it's gruesome, and blood is pouring, and her head is large. It did not shrink back, despite the crown shrinking back, and you manage to disgustingly grab the head.
After I sever it,
the diadem of the summer rose.
I'll kind of toss it towards Rodek and say, "Put it in the bag."
And
does she have any like jewelry or anything on her still?
Yeah, there would be a good amount of jewelry and trinkets and the like that she would have collected. And and her body is now next to Mirandras's, as the slain warden's eyes are almost like half open in death.
I would want to just lean down and find one of the trinkets that I had seen her wearing frequently and just take
I would say you're able to find a ring.
And put it in my satchel.
After severing the head and just asking Rodek to put it in the bag, I would attempt to pick up Mirandris and We need to get out of here, and we need to remove her from this. She suffered enough in his presence.
Well, I think she was the one partially behind it. I think she fooled you,
I don't
Vandras.
see how that could be true.
I don't believe that for a second. You mean to tell me that all this time, all the way in Svarog, that the Mirandris was there? No. This is some trick. There's no way. The real advisor is still out there.
I don't think so. We asked ourselves, how did Warden stay with the heart 24/7 and be fine? We got our answer.
She wasn't fine. She was a tortured woman. She didn't ask for this. Varaya did this to her. I refuse to believe that she was behind this.
You saw how she controlled me. She could be controlling her too.
We'll search her then. I'll point at her body.
Fine. And I begin to go through her things. I try to look on her person through the robes.
You
Look for anything.
You look through the robes, and besides a very plain tunic beneath, she was carrying nothing. All you find are the wounds as your voices echo through the space and down the tunnels.
She told me that she saw the advisor one night and she looked horrified. I believe her. Of course she could lie. Of course she could have been lying. But the face that I saw that night was not the face of a liar. It was the face of someone who has seen things. There is more at play here.
As you argue about the nature of what's just happened, you realize that a sound has come over this chamber. It's far more horrifying than anything you would have expected. The sound of silence. The heart has stopped beating.
What's going on?
Why did it stop? Is it good or bad?
I'm gonna look at it. Does it still seem to have did that stop when she died? Like it had the kind of glowy...
Nope, it had been going and it just recently stopped.
And the glowing stopped as well.
Nope, the glowing is still shimmering there.
Oh, okay.
And it's still like part shell and...
Yep.
Sylvie? Are you still here?
What do you want?
I know you're sad. Are you okay?
No, really. And he's gone now, and all you guys want to talk about are hearts and blood eyes and chopping heads off and stealing jewelry. What is wrong with you?
I don't have time to moan right now. Be well. Hold my hand, please.
I don't want to.
Please, Sylvie.
No, thanks. I'm just gonna be over here in the corner.
And I open my pack, and I pull open my book, and I look at the page where Orpheus' name is written.
There's a blank spot where it had been.
I rewrite it.
And Orpheus Rhadamanthus, his name is immortalized in your Book of Shadows.
Right.
And as you finish writing, and as you approach, try to find Sylvie's voice, suddenly you see the faintest glimpse of movement out of the corner of your eye. Your attention is brought to the tunnel at the far end of the room. Within, you see a shape in darkness, drawing nearer. The shape becomes a silhouette, a humanoid silhouette. A moment later, a figure emerges from the shadows, draped in red and white robes, with a mask of bloody tears. Then the heart beats. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
She's still here, is he?
At advantage, we bless.
We do not have bless.
No bless.
Last.
Yeah. I fail.
What was it? Wisdom?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail. I mean, my wisdom saving
21.
throw is so bad.
24.
29.
Not worth twisting it.
I mean, I can try. I get a +1 to wisdom or +2 to wisdom.
Just try.
May I?
Yeah.
Let me stop you there.
We all fail.
You get a 2. You get a 4.
I get a 4.
And you both fail.
Well, hello, Triton Azran.
This delayed palpitation is so forceful. The cacophonous boom from above you and the rumbling of the vault nearly knocks you off your feet. As the otherworldly heart resumes its pulsing with such a cadence and timbre, it almost sounds like speech. And then it does turn to speech in your ears and, most horribly, in your minds. As you hear the low, guttural gibbering, incomprehensible whispers, and immediately you feel the shrouded gaze of the masked one before you. You all feel your minds twist, along with fate itself, and your bodies betray you in a stunned paralysis. However, your assaulted consciousness holds, and the guttural gibbering claims a larger and larger stake of your psyche as the masked one approaches. With each foot of distance that the figure closes, it begins to rise in midair, a robed arm extending towards the heart. You hear a groaning, fleshy strain as its slimy, abominable muscle wriggles at the command of the masked one, and an elongated, drooping valve opens. After a short pause, a sudden deluge of thick, putrid mucus floods out of it, crashing down hard atop all of you. The feeling, the sight, the smell, the taste of it is far more grotesque and horrific than anything you could have comprehended in this world and the worlds beyond Vandras. As the approximated tubular valve closes shut once more, still leaking the foul mucus, the masked figure lowers its arm to point directly at the four of you. And in that moment, the whispers become a cacophony and drown out all coherent and rational thought, as your slimy cocoons wriggle around you and your flesh follows suit. You know not what is happening to both mind and body beyond the simple purpose that is now crystal clear in each and every one of your minds. Metamorphosis. Sylvie, you suddenly recall the dreams you've been having for years, the circumstances of your birth that made you even more special than a moonchild. Your patron has laid out a path for you to take that cosmic birthright and ascend to power that your family and friends could never fathom. Yet, you've wasted so much time. Why bother investigating a missing friend presumed dead? Why bother saving a mother? What are mere mortals to the star child? What are riders to the maiden? What is a grand hag to royalty whose essence is bound in the threads of fate? You deserve far more. You are a queen. You could shape everything in your image until everything would be of you. A boundless, bitter pride swells in you as your spirits and your body's form slowly shifts to a thick, coagulated consistency of bloody mucus. Annula, now that the Thornmother is dead, you can see where she was coming from. The wilds certainly are under attack and must be preserved by drastic measures. However, the means were simply wrong. That's all. No matter what horticulturing had been done, no mold can bring the rejuvenation that is needed to make nature stronger. At last, you see, destruction is the key, but it's through fire, not fungus. Only from ash can life truly thrive. That sort of renewing power calls to the very fiber of your being. It's almost seductive.
The renewal and regrowth that only fire can bring demands an inferno, and that you could be. You believe you could be. You think of all the corruption and threats to the natural world that you could cleanse in fire. All the old, weak life unfit for survival that could be destroyed and replaced by brilliant, strong, new life, like a true, worthy phoenix from the ashes. What you feel is almost romantic. A love, a lust for destruction. As a light in your soul ignites, and you begin to transform into a blazing pillar of purple, violet flame. Rodek, you had seen countless atrocities even before you left your homeland, and the pure, unforgivable evil that you've witnessed since has dwarfed even that. It makes your beard burn and fills you with the fury and hatred that is all-consuming. The weight of your failure to free your people weighs heavily on you, along with your failure to save the countless innocents you impotently have watched die, all part of the machinations of an irredeemable evil. Clearly, this is the case. Evil is far too strong in this world, and in any battle against the forces of good, it will always win, even in the light of your God. You realize now that there's only one way to truly put an end to all of it: the elimination of all morality, the elimination of free will. Only a universe of mindless, unthinking creatures without agency can truly put an end to evil. The pools of rage and seething hatred within you spill into your person as your being turns towards a whirlpool of poison and wriggling parasites. Vandras, while you had once been jaded, cool, indifferent, even in your often messy line of work, you are incapable of feeling aloof towards the horrors you've witnessed in the past several months, and especially following the genocide of an entire people. You wish for the simpler days by the seaside when things were more innocent, calm, and comfortable. All you want desperately is a world of calm seas. But now you finally see the universe is an ocean. And if it is, it's a tainted one, torn apart by an endless maelstrom of strife and misery. The realms of your existence are polluted tides, unforgiving depths, and all-consuming waves. And all you can think of is how to protect the realms that aren't of your existence from those tumultuous gales. You are a hero, after all, and not just for hire anymore. It is your duty to offer shelter from the storm. If this realm is of something, then the only way to safely harbor against it is to be nothing. You are filled with disgust and repugnance as you begin to turn to the nothingness of an impossibly black void. All four of you experience your very essence begin to change as you simultaneously lose yourself and become the ultimate encapsulation of yourself, and you feel powerful. The eldritch light of the pulsing heart shines down as it hangs above you. All of your previous trials and tribulations seem so insignificant now that you've experienced your true purpose. You begin to accept your metamorphosis and the ascension as the masked one begins to raise both arms to the heart and what's beyond them. An intense focus, channeling the immeasurable power of the elder evils to ensure that their work is done. Then come three arrows. As they sail swiftly above you, they pulse with glowing red magic and explode into a series of fireballs as all three find their mark, incinerating the robe and blasting the mask across the chamber. When the volatile flame of the arcane arrows detonate and subside, the vault is flooded in a terrible, blinding color. Your senses return to you as the mucus that had encased you slithers and shrinks away before drying up on the ironbark floor of the chamber. However, your bodies still revolt against you as every single attempt to move proves futile. As the shimmering array of terrible light from the heart radiates far more intensely from that being that hovers above you, and in that spectrum you can see every possible color, and even more that should not be. You helplessly stare upward as the scintillating light dims to reveal a humanoid shape whose form refracts such a plethora of impossible otherworldly hues. As the entity becomes increasingly more discernible, Ronmir Mossgrove leaps into the chamber from the open vault door behind you. He raises his longbow at the unmasked figure with another explosive arrow nocked, squinting in attempt to peer through the blinding light that he might aim his shot. Your eyes adjust before his do. Hovering above you is the shape of a man, but where skin should be, there is only smooth, shimmering, iridescent shell-like matter, as if it were a living statue made entirely from mother of pearl. The body is entirely hairless, and at first glance appears to be perfectly sculpted into the absolute pinnacle of the male form. But upon further inspection, at the wholly bizarre musculature that pieces together this creature with the abnormal geometry of its contours, it appears to merely be an approximation, or even an overt mockery of mankind, but only if it could be described by an observer outside and beyond the realms of all that is known. However, upon seeing the structure of the statuesque man's expressionless face, with pupilless eyes that look more like pools of black bile, you cannot believe it. But it looks familiar. As it stares down at the elvish attacker who interrupted the monstrous ritual. You see, as the being raises its arm and extends the thumb and index finger of its pearlescent hand to point at Ronmir, you finally notice the only other notable feature on the generally featureless eldritch statue of a man, a small red gem fastened at the center of its chest. Then it opens its mouth, and a single word is spoken both in the room and your collective consciousness. De Crusto. And the unmistakable voice of Triton Azran echoes in the broken chamber, and your broken minds as a beam of terrible pearlescent energy fires from the outstretched finger and crashes into Ronmir, who lets out an agonized scream and falls to his knees, drops his longbow, and feebly looks up in horror at the one who had so effortlessly broken his mind, and now his body. What are you? Annulin, your brother then turns to you with a look of horror, bewilderment, shock, and pain. He raises his weak hand towards you, grasping, almost pleading, and then you can only watch his arm disintegrates. I'm sorry. Those are the only two words he's able to get out before the rest of his body follows suit. And that is all that's left of Ronmir Mossgrove, your unlikely savior, a fine pile of dust. The approximated shape of the archaeology professor you lost deep beneath the mines of Pridefall casts an indifferent gaze towards the now scattered remains as he slowly descends. Pity. He did not hold his form long enough to hear my answer. The living statue then turns to face you as you struggle helplessly, your own body is betraying you, rendering you impotent from the lingering eldritch paralysis. Perhaps it is of relevance to you, the last of the Azran expeditions. Now that the time for deception has passed, Triton, or whatever is left of him, briefly casts his gaze at the slain warden before turning back to you. Surely you do not need me to condescend an explanation. In the deep recesses of your mind, you already know. For my fate, our fate, is the same as yours. You know me as Triton. And yes, that body was the larva from which this metamorphosis to the perfect form originated. But I am also Amelia, Clive, Catriel, John, Marina, Clayton, all of the Azrans, and much more. The eldritch entity above you tilts his head upward to stare with a raised hand, and you hear the loud creaking and snapping of ironbark as the colossal alien heart is effortlessly torn free from the thorny vines that had imprisoned it and held it aloft in mid-air suspension. You see, this is my heart, for I am not just Azran. I have seen infinity and comprehended it. I have learned all there is to know and all there is not. I have been reborn. I am the herald, the pearl, the avatar, the eye of Halashna, the hunger below. You see the smooth, crystalline flesh on Azran's forehead begin to move as a horizontal slit appears, and then part to reveal a large orange eye that opens and stares at you all with all of the hunger and malevolence of this universe. Curio. As you hear that word, a leather case blinks into existence before the entity. On it is emblazoned the symbol of an elegant letter A within a stylized top hat. It hovers in mid-air and flings itself open as the colossal beating heart continues to descend as Azran's arm slowly lowers. Enormo. In a near instant, the case blinks, grows to a gargantuan size, taking up much of the space in this vault chamber. With a measured hand gesture, the hovering being lowers the still beating and dripping heart into the case until it disappears from sight, and then snaps closed with a cacophonous clack. And just like that, perfect silence returns to the room, and the maddening pulse finally, mercifully, leaves your ears. Curio. Just as quickly as it had popped into existence, the enormous case disappears, the heart of the hunger below with it. All that remains are the five of you and the scattered corpses, as Azran finally descends until he is hovering just inches from the ground. It is only a matter of time until you take your place in the cosmic plan. The will of the five is immutable, inevitable. I'm aware that you do have more questions, but rest assured, I answer those when next we meet in the moot. Until then, do not attempt to divert the course of your fate. It is an impossibility. I know this better than any creature, living, dead, or immortal. Azran looks at all of you blankly as his iridescent body shimmers with an infinity of colors on every spectrum, both possible and impossible. To the beautiful perfection of fates intertwine. Portal. That final word lingers in the chamber around you, and more hauntingly, in each of your minds as Azran is enveloped in pearlescent light and disappears. And that is where we'll end the session.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much Banshees and chill I got in me. I'm a little upset right now. I'm a little frustrated.
We're not done. Don't go anywhere.
Mike.
Some fucked up shit.
Holy fuck. We have so much to talk about. What's next?
Some really fucked up shit. I gotta go shit my pants.
Mike, what's next?
Vandras and Chill.
I gotta go.
We
Yeah.
talk about the session.
I have to leave.
We talk about favorite moments. We talk
I don't
about,
have any.
We talk about theories.
I literally need all of it. Fuck you, Mike.
We talk about theories.
Oh my god.
We talk about what's happening. That was the climax of Arc 4 of Prime, the Ashen Thorn.
We joke about it being Vandras in therapy, but for real, this is Vandras in therapy, this go. This was rough. This was hard. You know when you win the fight, but you don't win the fight? Oh my god.
We're gonna cut over. We're gonna cut over.
What's next? What are we doing on Saturday?
Oh,
yeah.
This Saturday is Meet Their Mates.
Yeah, so what do we start at? 1? 2? 2 o'clock? So 2 o'clock Eastern Time, we will be playing our monthly campaign, Beneath Dark Wings, with Derek joining us at the table.
Oh, Lone! 7 sub gifts! Thank you so much, Lone!
Moon, you're so kind.
You are so
sweet little
kind.
potato.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, for all those new subs, we've got Bow Splitter, Melacomi, Bardic Conspirator, Danky Tank, West River Rat, I'm
Not to be
partial-
confused with East River, right?
Exactly right.
My God, you gotta keep
Aloni
an eye
and
out for
Di
East River
Cortana.
Good Lord.
So for those of you that are new, we're going to be switching over to our subscriber-only stream for Vandras and Chill, and you can now join in on that. And
Thanks for
we'll
staying
do
up
all the
late with
things
us,
that Mike
guys.
just said. So talking about our favorite moments, theorizing, crying, mostly, I think, probably. And that'll be that.
Yes, Kimma, not to be confused with Dinky Shark.
Thank you so much, Lone.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much. We'll
thank
see
you,
you in a
Lone.
second.
Listen to Vange and Chill. We're going to cut over. We love you very much. We're going to see you in a second.
We'll see you soon.
Goodbye.